goes ba-bum, ba-bum. I sway halfway, the day's hump get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bum, ba-bum. I sway halfway, the day's hump get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bum, ba-bum. I sway halfway, the day's hump get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bum, ba-bum. I sway halfway, the day's over, get yours.
I stand alone, peace kid for the new swing, bring it here. What's mine is taking no fear. Steer clear, bro, ham, ignore the haze, quicksand sinking. The brink of humanity within perimeter 3. Be within, she connected at birth. All hail Mother Earth.
Alright, what is up? What is up? It is time for more Xenoblade 2. I am excited to continue. I hope you are excited to continue. Not too much to report from last time, but I did take the opportunity to clear some of the side quests out of my quest log, so I've gotten this down to just one page now. We've got a couple rare blade quests, like Percival's and zombies that we could tackle. Probably I'll focus on getting Percival's done this stream. I don't really care that much about a zombie. And, of course, I've also got the most infamous one going right now, Bearing Her Soul. I did do some rare blade pulls off-stream, burned through my DLC cores, and only got Ursula. Good going, good going. And she's on Zeke, which is fine by me. I wanted him to get some of the Knuckle Claw blades anyways, because he's a pretty good user of them. So, we're gonna go with Morag on point as our main DPS and tank. We're going to have Zeke try and function as a healer. He's got Boreas also. I also overdrived Finch onto Morag, because Morag's just a better user of Finch on the whole, and it doesn't really matter to have any particular rare blade on Rex, for reasons that'll become apparent much later in the game. Made some light changes to Tora too, wanted to get him some use, because I haven't really been showing him much love recently. I gave Poppy Cutie a muscle mod to improve her damage a little bit. It's not that much of a help, but it should do at least something for her. Hey, Arkham Kratos, hope you are having a good one. We've reached the end of the line Praetorium, and we're about to ready to head on to the next plot beat. I believe we're heading to Tantal now. So let's just get that underway. Oof, sorry. Actually, before I get too in-deep to it, let me just take a look at Morag's pouch real quick, make sure I got her set up. Yeah, Nurse Pergelian Steamwork Organ, she's doing pretty good there. Do I have Tora's pouch filled out? I do. He's got the Whisper Quarter and the Nurse Pair. That's pretty good for him. I just want to take a look at accessories, boost agility, boost the effect of HP potions. Not terrible, but I think I should focus on getting her damage improved. So let's see here. Not improved chain attack, not improved bleed. I'm just looking for a general damage boost. So we got the Apprentice Vambraces here, Salt Stones. We can just give her the eye patch to bring her damage up off of canceling. That should help us out quite a bit. Alright, with that taken care of, let's get on our way. I did actually, just before we started, I grabbed a side quest from the Praetorium here, so now that's in my quest log also. Should probably do some salvaging here to see if I can get the development level up. You can break development levels in this game just by buying cylinders from a place you've maxed out the development level and then selling them in a place you haven't, and you'll never lose money doing that. It's pretty funny. Hey, Tamur, you're heading to Temperantia? Okay, we're heading to Temperantia. Well, just give the word and we can prepare a Titan ship for you. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Then let's set sail at once. Get the game underway. Underway and understanding the concept of love.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
I kind of like it when games have like their own unique measurement systems, but they never give you a frame of reference for what that measurement actually is, like in real-world metrics.
Yes, ma'am.
I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. God, I'm way too early. It's not even Christmas in July yet. What am I doing here? I do remember this place. It's just a blasted hellscape, which kind of feels rude to say, because, you know, it's like the back of a Titan. Kind of just like disrespecting him. Yeah, I never really go into this. Like, you know, Zerda can talk to Rex, and obviously they have a close bond, but I wonder if anybody within these worlds in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, if they commune with their Titans directly at all. Get some spike defense aux cores there, which I believe is supposed to be a not-so-subtle hint. We'll stay here and guard the Titan ship. You head for the top of the cliff. And please put a stop to our army's Titan weapon. We'll do our best. Let me think. I should probably also look over my aux cores. I'm terrible about remembering aux cores. Let's see. Finch doesn't have anything, so let's just get her a little outdoor attack up going. Let's see. Damage heal and opening art. Opening art sucks. Why do I have that? HP boost 4 sounds delightful. God damn, I took everything off of Shiba. Blade combo boost 2 isn't too bad. Let's give her an HP attack boost. And do we have actually, I do want something with a. Let's give her Hunter's Chemistry too, and instead let's swap that for Affinity Attack Max. That should be pretty good for her. Let's see, everybody else, Fast Blade Switch. Yeah, that actually should work out fine for Boreas. I mostly just want him to come out to do his healing. Let's see, Ursula. Actually going to have her take Arts Heal. That should help her out a little bit. And then everybody else is just sitting in reserve right now, so we'll let them chill out. Chillax a little. Alright, another control at, going through the beginning of the... I've been doing my own separate playthrough of the game on Bringer of Chaos mode off-stream, just because I've been having such a good time with it, I wanted to play more of it, so... But I remembered that you can set an auto camera by, not only just pressing R3, but clicking the right analog stick center the camera, it also causes it to auto-rotate with your character, which is good for when I'm grabbing a beer to drink while I'm playing. I'll take it, I'll take it. It's all good in this neighborhood. Might as well fight some of these things, get our teams broken in here. Boom. Now that I've got those Hunter's Chemistry going, plus all these damage boosts, things should be going a lot better. Okay, do this. Having a Wind Blade combo also helps out. Because Zeke is using Ursula, he can switch to her to use her level 2 special for the level 2 combo and get a bunch of healing to the party. Provided that he actually gets it charged up. Oh wow, he's already got the 3 going. That also works out because Boreas' level 3 also restores HP. Just wanted to see if things were looking good for the team here, and they're looking solid. They're looking solid. Got so many enemies to fight here. Just doing Ursula's Blade quest, by the way. Let's actually take a look at her real quick. I've gotten her advanced along enough in the quest to get her to level 4, which honestly, for most of the game, this is good enough. And as you can see, I've gotten most everything for her unlocked, except for, let's see, those 2 passive abilities, which she's got some really nice healing abilities. And let's see, Fortitude, we don't know what increases Fortitude yet. And if you don't know what increases a Blade's skill, it does not seem you can unlock that node via Merc missions. Kind of frustrating, honestly. Just want to get into some fights here to get myself broken in, get a feel for how my team works here. Yeah, Tora's damage is just so piss poor, unfortunately. Like, it feels bad to say, but it's just true. There we go. Not bad, not bad. We'll do this. Go for the break. There we go. Ice Wind should deal this like a huge healing. I'm eager to see this. Nice. Okay. And we need an ice to finish that off, so not exactly something I can lead to finishers on, but that's fine. Boom. Nice topple. And launch. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, Tora doesn't have the arts charge to get the smash there. We'll do a little bit of damage here. And this. And switch to Finch so that we don't get destroyed. Sheba is not a very good... What am I thinking here? Sheba does not have very good defenses, so it's not wise to keep her out for long. Just get those arts out. And hell, what the heck? Use this. Bit of a lead up into that animation there. Very nice. Need to get things developed a little bit there. Have I upgraded Ursula's core chip, actually? I did actually look it up, and auto-attack damage on the core chip does also influence art damage, so you want to make sure you have good chips on everybody. See, the Brawler Knuckles gives her good luck boost, but do I really care for that? Let's see, Boots Knuckles. Anything else that has interesting effects? The Amethyst chip always has a pretty nice straightforward effect, but not super good. Might lose so much crit rate, though. Like, that's I'm always indecisive about... Ooh, the Woots Knuckles are pretty good. You know what? Let's go with the Woots Knuckles. The luck isn't that big a deal. We'll go with these instead. She's not trying to inflict break too often anyway, so... as long as she can topple things after they've been broken by Morag, she should be fine. I'm sure I've got some blades kicking around who have to kill some of the things around here, but I haven't really reviewed my affinity charts recently, so I'm not too concerned about these things. I will just take a look at everybody I'm actively using, though. Let's see. Finch is already maxed out on that. Oh, well, it's a good thing I checked, because we do have to kill some Ferrises in Temperantia for the benefit of Bridget. Those are Wolves. It's a good thing I'm doubling back, though. I missed that treasure chest completely. Gotta get more treasure. Yeah, there's probably plenty of things on this landmass that I gotta kill. Oh, I didn't want to fight it, but I guess we can. Morag's bloodlust is shining through here. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, we got Sheba. Let's just rotate through her arts real quick. Do this. Not bad, not bad. And then no break there, unfortunately. Okay. That's a turtle head? What the hell? That's just obscene. Go for it. Hey, that was actually pretty good. Good stuff, Poppy Cutie. She's getting there, she's getting there. Actually, I did forget one pretty cool thing that happened while I was off stream. Poppy Alpha's affinity chart has been fully completed, so got a bunch of goodies from that. 2 intermediate weapons and an ultimate weapon guide, so... let me take a look at Zeke's arts real quick, because obviously Zeke, he's using healer blades, but his healers are pretty far behind. Oh, geez, he doesn't have anything for knuckle arts, so you know what? Let's use the ultimate weaponry, get the large effect there, and what was that? Yeah, 5,000. That's pretty good. We'll get all these upgraded a bit, and we'll probably put 2 levels into Dynamite Knuckle. Always want to go for the potion arts here, and I should really have Dynamite Knuckle on the center one there, so... that he can use that right from the start of the battle. Nice. Anything else here? Let's see. Pitball. You know what? I've got a bunch of weaponry for noobs. I can get that 1 level right there. Get Shell Shot. Now it restores 30% of the damage it deals as HP. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, effects that that restore HP based on the damage you deal are always pretty good, and get progressively better as the game goes on, both from the effects themselves getting stronger, and just obviously you're dealing more and more damage as you get further in the game. Better stuff, bigger numbers. So dramatic. We're not even really doing anything here. Let me look at my affinity charts again, see if there's anybody else. I kind of just stopped when I was at Bridget's, just like, I just wanted to confirm that there was something in Temperantia that we needed to kill. Looks like we still need to get ever yet further into the game, though, to keep upgrading stuff for Bridget. Let's see here, we've got Sheba, and she also needs to kill the Ferrises. Otherwise, just need to use Golden Font. I do need to watch that heart-to-heart eventually. Let's see here. Probably, surprisingly, Pandoria doesn't have something that unlocks from being in Temperantia. Okay, Boreas. What is this one? Oh, yeah, this is his heart-to-heart. Probably donate more of the food that he needs in order to just get that third unlocked. Let's see, you're all good. What about you? And Rock. Sorry, I just want to go over the stuff. I've been kind of lackadaisical about advancing these things. Let's see. Praxis. Nothing in Temperantia. Huh. Surprisingly, not too many. Dromark, he's looking good. Nothing in Temperantia. Okay. Just wanted to confirm all that. When I get to the next fast travel point, I'm actually going to double back to Argentum just to get the next tier of Boreas' affinity chart opened up. There's basically no reason not to. I can get desserts from anywhere really cheaply. Also, be sure to grab the unique items while we're here. Not too bad. I love collecting. Makes me feel good. Here we are. Where? Sorry, throat gunkler. Massive melee Mithra. Terrible, even.
They didn't stand a chance. Look, over there.
We have to find some way to disable that thing.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Rex knows the value of ducking and covering. I like Pandoria's pose there. Pandoria!
We have to stop it.
How do we do that? On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
If only we had the skills from Xenoblade X.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that.
Oh, damn it! Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too.
How pragmatic of you.
Justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
Exactly.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation. How we gather the people aboard.
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Mithra's having a thinking moment here.
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's up, we go head first down to the bottom of the pit.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fun?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Alright, sounds good to me, fam.
All right then. But you better be careful.
Rex is an empathetic soul.
Then let's go.
Alright, we got our plan. It's risky, it's dangerous, it's foolhardy even. Sounds perfect. I might tag in Florin. I think over Percival would probably be, or no, not Percival, Sheba would probably be wise. Just because I'm not super confident in Zeke's ability to keep the party healed up at this point. Especially because he's probably going to whip out Pandora every now and again.
Almost there. Ah, we can't get closer.
Allow me.
Fam,
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Mithra trusts in Haze. That was some power there.
Let's move.
yeah.
Rex probably took about 800 HP of damage from that fall.
An independent defense mechanism. Arcanian technology. To my purchase.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Make things difficult. Okay, that's a good line. I appreciate you, Nia. Alrighty, so we got a robot to take on. Fortunately, we're pretty powerful compared to it. Let's see here. What's that behind it? What are these? Power lines. Hello. Okay. This. Unfortunately, I thought we were going to have more of an opportunity, so I wasn't able to switch in Florin. That's okay, though. Okay, let's just have Shiva rotate through her arts. Then we'll do a level 2. That wasn't proper. There we go, got 2 leaves out. Now we'll switch to Bridget. Switch power lines. Zeke's doing okay. I'm sure I'll be fine. Need more evasion if I want Bridget to deal good damage, and I actually just got it right there. Nice. Okay. Once we get up to special level 2, then I'll fire that off. Not bad, not bad. Okay, this will give us a nice blade combo also. Steam Bomb.
None can withstand my
Okay. Do the steam explosion on this.
meet your maker.
Surprised that didn't take it out.
Fighting that way is unwise.
There we go.
Fighting that way is unwise. I'm alright.
Man,
I tried harder.
Forgive me.
Zeke's not laying out the healing that I need here. Okay, hit it with this. I should take out these power lines. What the hell?
By nature.
Almost friendly when you're asleep.
I am indebted.
There we go. Okay, okay.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
Victory?
It's you. I thought it might be. Jin!
We've got our rival character here.
So this
Well, there's
is
a little bit more than that.
leader of Torque. I am Fan Lenore. As envoy of Praetor Malchus, I am bringing you into custody.
I always hear that word pronounced envoy, personally.
That you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis, don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
Alright. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against it.
Things change, Mithra.
I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Too clever by half, even.
That's just the way I am.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna until he fell in war.
It fell, says the girl who sang it.
A blade.
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still be.
Oh. So that's it.
Mask comes off.
That core crystal.
That color. It's like blood. Careful. Crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you're a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that?
Go ahead and try.
Alright, boss time. Finally caught up to Jin. Let's see how we stack up against him. Without Mithra, of course. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see, let's just have Tora start us off on a combo here. Okay, that. Let's, oh, hey, he just immediately launched us. That sucks. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue the combo with Sheba. Oh, that hit me with Affinity down. Damn. So can I have Tora continue it then? Yeah, Jin is doing some pretty serious damage to us here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Luckily, Zeke is actually keeping up on the healing this time. Let's see, the burnout's probably gonna end. Okay, there we go. Do this for us, Finch. I'm just gonna immediately have Boreas do this to get the healing in. Go! Let's see here. Do this. Then do this. This should do some pretty good damage here. Alright, pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's see here. If we hit it with Volcano, we can then go into a wind combo there, which we can probably accomplish with Boreas. Oh, we can just go into the chain attack. Let's do this.
Let's begin. Do not dare interrupt the entourage.
Nice, nice.
Zeke, aim true.
Let's see here. We'll just go for Pandora.
You ready for this, Tora?
Hey, nice, nice, nice. Then this will continue into a nice finisher. Go for it, Sheba. Awesome.
Zeke, aim true.
You ready for this, Tora?
Let's give Poppy Cutie the honors. Hey, actually not bad damage for once.
Much stronger.
Excellent.
How is he still moving? Even that Petrolka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now.
He's just that good.
He's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fun!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Uh-oh. Memories.
No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our Creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve, but blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People are so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indol control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indol decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here. Why now?
Hey, now's our chance! What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what! What?
Things just keep getting more complicated.
It's Akos.
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see?
It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
What a jerk. Unfortunately, we still gotta take on this robot here. This time, though, we can focus our efforts on it instead of having to take out the cable. Let's see. Anything else I need to be worried about around here? Doesn't look like it, so we can just focus on taking this thing out. Just send this out. Don't really care about getting the cancel there. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Set this down. Nice, nice, nice. Let's just throw out a bunch of damage from Shiva. You have to be a little bit careful here. Shiva has low defenses. There we go. This. Okay, let's go with some heat here. Get that going. Then Tora can burn it out. Let me just switch to Finch to get a little bit more damage and special charge going. Then we should be able to switch back to Bridget before the combo runs out. Fortunately, Finch is sealed there. Let's see here. Just do a hard cancel there to get into the special. Blade combo 3rd stage. Awesome! Not bad, not bad. Let's just have Zeke deal that, get some healing on us. Nice, very good healing there. Let's see. Let's switch to Shiva. I can quickly get this online. My blade's been sealed. Let's see. Get into the ice, we could prevent that from happening, but unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to accomplish that because it's dependent on Zeke thinking to switch to Ursula. There we go. Alpha by name, alpha by nature. And this will actually deal a ton of damage right now. It just picked up an earth weakness. Nice. Excellent stuff. Oof, that is some brutal damage there. Let's see. Let's switch yeah, let's just switch to Bridget here. Do this. Okay. Come on, come on. Zeke can get that ultimate Aurora going. Nah. Oh, Electrifier Storm works as well. Excellent. So close to getting the chain attack. Okay, the chain attack's ready. Alrighty. This.
Your monarch is here. Zeke, aim true.
Okay. Actually, yeah, I can work this. Okay, that's one down.
This is not the end. Finish them.
Alright, good, good, good.
Aim true.
We actually don't want to use Ursula here. Well, you're doing it anyways, Boreas. Nice. That was some good healing there, actually. Not that it really matters. Let's see. Fight has been won.
You shall not escape.
Let's use Bridget here. Big damage there.
Aim true.
Now we can use Ursula.
Let's hit him good.
Superb indeed. Poppy cutie.
Right here. Naponic destruction.
You shall not escape.
And we'll just have Shiva do this.
Interrupt the entourage.
Excellent.
Zeke, aim true.
I'm gonna do it properly. So hungry. Time to gobble 'em up.
You ready for this, Tora?
Ta-da! Rocky Alpha.
Enemy down.
Alright. Nice good bit of weapon art points and skill points there. Unfortunately, Fan Lenorn is down.
I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin. To make you like this.
What is that? Dad,
Is trouble.
Ryan Army. So many of them. What?
No. Shit. Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more are they attack them illegally with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on.
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up.
Oof. This is looking bad.
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More are they also writing artillery.
I don't care if we're not going to make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
In an extremely unexpected moment, Amalthus has come in with the save. Chapter 5, Masters and Slaves, completed. That was a little messy sequence of bosses there, but fortunately we're pretty well equipped and well leveled at this point, so it wasn't too bad. I wasn't able to power up Boreas like I wanted to, though. I assumed we would have gotten a fast travel point before we got into the boss fights. And I also didn't swap in Florin like I was trying to. Not that it was horrible. Shiva did her purpose.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it!
Be looking as good as new.
You brought this on yourself. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always.
Jin's a caring soul. Or he was, anyway.
What's yours?
Laura's father was an asshole, so she's not too broken up by the fact that Jin just sliced him in two. As best as this game could render that, anyway.
It seems like sending Alcos was the right choice. I've been through worse. I can handle it. Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk. There's still time. Is that part of your dream too? What are we really? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own, or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jim, are you really here? I don't know. But
This has gotten really existential all of a sudden.
you're starting to sound like a human. Oh yeah. Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
Now to figure out what's going on with Amalthus. Alright, let's see if we can't get a ceasefire negotiated. Things aren't looking too good right now. That lady looks kind of pissed. And there is the little emperor. Alright, now we've got political drama, people. Quite a bit of it, actually.
What's the deal with this ceasefire? A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor Amalthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, I could set down.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
Man, I feel bad for that guy's level of self-awareness. Morning, folks. Everyone sleep well? Not a wink. Figured as much. Let's take a nice walk over to the hall where the emergency summit's being held. Clear our heads a little. Someone's gotta escort Morag over there, right? I think I'd be perfectly capable of finding my own way. And Mithra's meant to be attempting too, right? Apparently, yes. See? We might as well all head over. I guess you're right. Let's go then. Alright, get our pouch item refills. Oh hey, some new affinity awards. Cream orange parathas. I did make sure to restock on some of my pouch items to make sure I wasn't running out midstream.
All the hard work's paid off.
Let's see. We'll let that stuff clear it out soon enough. Alrighty. Let's start the Varshabor here. There's been a Nopon causing trouble in the city lately, so I've called in to cover extra guard shifts. Honestly, some people are just so inconsiderate. So yeah, I guess I can tell you that there are more guards than normal. Not giving any specific numbers, mind. That's related to a side quest I was doing. Let's switch over to the Zekeinator real quick. May as well play as him for a little bit. Can also make better use of his healing than the AI can. Let me see here. How's the affinity chart looking? Let's see. Extends launch duration. Use all his arts at the start of battle. I think that would be a good idea. Let's get that set.
Justice is throbbing.
Let's see. We could probably just work on the stuff that boosts all his numbers. So yeah, we'll get the tier 2 stuff, which only takes 2,500. Not that bad. Let's see here. Anything important for Morag? Let's see. Adds 20% to the damage ratio through canceling an auto attack? Yes, please. Let's see here. Tora, wow, he's got quite a lot to work with, actually. Let's see. Grid and Barrett's. You know what? Let's get both of these, actually. That'll help him out quite a bit. Got a lot of skill points there, actually. Combo enhance. That's pretty good. Let's get that. And we'll need a little bit more, but this will be the next thing I purchase. And let's see. Nia's, increase their HP. Panther Pounce, increase the surprise attack damage. That's pretty useless. Do you have anything that increases the party gauge, maybe? I don't think so. Is this one? Yeah, we got all, like, the... Oh, no, wait, that's the party gauge one right there. If that's the case, yeah, just get rid of the more damage. It's all looking good. Our team is set up immaculately at this point. Alright, let's go in for a little sit-in.
Darkness envelops the world in its Stygian embrace.
Better stay alert.
Also, let's switch over. Yeah, we'll wait until we get on to the next batch of things we need to do before I get Boreas upgraded. Let him bounce along. The big old Borb. Boreas. And let's watch the cutscene. Through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. Must apologize, but entry is forbidden to all but the official representatives of each nation. I guess this is as far as we go. Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with you. And so are you, Mithra, remember? I guess. Not sure I like it, but I suppose I have to play my part in all this. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. No problems. Be careful and they're okay, Mithra? Don't worry, I'll handle this just fine. Here we go.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakul, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Yeah.
But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozekairos Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
Man, his real name is even more overt than Zeke von Genbu.
Prince, the prodigal Prince of Tantal.
Prodigal son is throwing his hat in the political ring. Like a little heartbeat soundtrack going.
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here. It'd make things easy later. The way to the world tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part if we could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself. He's serious. He always is.
Yeah, he doesn't exactly seem like the comedy
He
type.
will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Jin's gonna kill God. Gotta have lofty ambitions if you want to make it far in life.
Now, it seems Lord Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we're still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
We investigated ourselves and found ourselves guilty of no wrongdoing.
I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be?
Come on, Zeke, bail him out.
What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure?
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-Chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number.
I love Nira.
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, I mean, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you,
A blade? But that poor crystal...
Like a United Nations meeting where they just pulled Jesus Christ up as a surprise witness.
Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
Hey, she.
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is
Sorry for the car noises in the background. Apartment life, what can I tell you?
6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of all nations. It's not like there's anything you and me can do to her.
Rex is uncouth, I'm afraid. Less I agree, Rex. To be fair, politics kind of goes over my head as well.
He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
The horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason.
He is the embodiment of
It seems to be
destruction.
an deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Malthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos.
To say the least.
The time may have come to lift that restriction.
Do you think Malthus has to engage in a very strict hair care regimen to get his goatee like that, or does it grow in like that naturally?
I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Seems to have gotten to him with that one. Methinks Mithra knows quite a bit more than she's letting on. Morning, folks! Looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. Fine state funeral is to be held today, is it not? Yeah, I think it was meant to be happening in Seoras Plaza, right outside the sanctum. You'll be going, right, chum? Yes, it'd be wrong for me not to. Seoras Plaza, not very far away. Time to go. Quick, quick. Master Pon's so bossy sometimes. Rex blaming himself for something that he probably couldn't have really reasonably prevented. Let's see. While Rex is in the party, I may as well set up his blades. Let's see. Ooh. Engage blades. Let's get this guy off and put Vess in, just for that little bit of potential healing, should we get into any fights and I forget to take Rex out of the party. He's got a good amount of HP, honestly. And here we go. Time for a funeral. Not exactly the cheeriest of way to start a stream, I gotta say. Damn.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. It's not to bother them at times like this.
Mithra would be like, men, am I right?
You really are different to me.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Paid us? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy, what?
I'll burn you.
I can't.
Sheesh. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. It is just a prank, as they say.
It's weird.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, they'll just go back to being core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minnow? I mean, Pope. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of fanciful crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But fans is like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
I wonder if her core was restored, if Fan could be revived. That'd be kind of awesome, honestly. That was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as to just how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Indol won't be an easy position to replace. Yeah. Hey Rex, what are you going to do from here on out? If we're going to reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help. But, Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Amalthus wishes to speak with you. He's waiting in the audience chamber. That's perfect timing, then. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree. I'm afraid I cannot say. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves on over to that audience chamber, then. Alright, Rex, remember to be respectful. So we can get this information. It's so tough around here lately. The anti-blade protest gaining momentum, us guards don't have a moment's rest. Don't the idiots see that getting rid of blades isn't going to stop wars from happening? Oh, I guess I shouldn't say that, though. Not exactly professional of me. Good luck with your research, though. Okay, that's another leg of that side quest taken care of. It's kind of going in a weird direction, I gotta say. Oh, we got more guys over here. I'm just gonna speed through this one. Let's see. For some reason, I can't fix blah, blah, blah. This looks so strangely melancholy. That's surprisingly short, actually. Sorry, can't really talk now, even when my guard shift's over. Indol may be safer than most nations, but we can't wipe out crime entirely. And that, my friend, is why men like me have to keep careful watch every hour of the day. So, yeah, don't distract me, okay? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Good to see you at least take your job seriously. Alright, continue our rather lengthy walk back to Praetor Amalthus. Don't need to talk to Varshibor over here, he is of no concern to us. Look at Boreas just bounce along, bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. Oh yeah. Oh lord, he coming. Bounce, bounce, boing, boing, boing. Sorry, I'm just way too amused by Boreas. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this absolute unit over here. There he goes. Boing.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with the crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
All too well in Tor's case.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened.
So I might be able to do it too.
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Hey, don't doubt Rex's abilities.
No. My work is done for the day. Come with me.
Alright, let's get our next objective for the game.
A special envoy. To Tantor. Me.
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware. But this is All-West, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titan, moving in circles around the World Tree. And here, as the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the World Tree.
The Great Void is carved from the cloud sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
Yeah, it's been more than a minute since we've seen this, but this happened when we got Umon's ship.
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
Of Malus.
So if that thing is Mithra's, then what did it attack us for?
Okay, I guess it is Mithra's.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive. To ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War. So, an obstacle was created. The Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Fetter, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct?
Hey, got it in one.
Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Fetter for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they leave, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor, once foolish old man.
Once foolish, he says.
People may have a future in this dying world.
Alright, we've got our next directive to Tantal. So Zeke, you're going to be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure I am. But let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. Back to our room. Got it. The walls have ears here, Rex. I'll just leave Malthus to it. Sitting in his throne. He's pondering his orb. Well, okay, he doesn't have an orb, but if he did have an orb, he'd be pondering the hell out of it. And we continue on our way out back into the courtyard to our quarters. It's so serene here. Like how the lighting effects have pop in there. That is just kind of funny to me. As we move along, let's just focus on Boreas here. Look at him go. Look at him go. Boing, 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 boing. Sorry. I am fascinated by Boreas, okay? Look at him. Look at him. Look at this guy. The absolute size of this guy. Are there any treasure troves here? Yeah, I've just been kind of going to the ha-ha. I've been going into the cutscenes and not even paying attention if there are treasure troves here. Let's see, shoulder to shoulder, I forget what that one does. Probably not anything too impressive, but hey, I will always be happy to have more stuff. There's another guy for the side quest to talk to. Anything else? You know what? This is something I probably should have done at the start of the game. Let's go into the settings real quick. Let's up the camera rotation speed. Camera set response speed. Up that. There we go. I don't know what it is with 3D games where, you know, when you're moving the camera, it's just to adjust your view, where, like, a lot of games have it at really slow by default. It bothers me. Whoa, who are you? I wasn't slacking off, I swear. So here's the thing, yeah? Research, you're looking into the security of Indol? Oh, go on then. I'll just tell you what you want to know. Just don't mention me in that article, okay? There are 23 guards here at night. Is that all you were after? Now I'm gonna get back to my guard station, so please don't tell anyone you saw me here. Hey, my lips are sealed. My dad used to have a security job where, like, he looked over, like, a power station in the mountains, and he just had to make a phone call every 30 minutes to let people know that nothing was out of orders, and he would spend his time reading books while he did that. We've prepared your rooms. I presume you'll be wanting to take your leave soon? Please make sure you're well rested before you set out once more. Alright, let's rest.
We can reach Tantal by ship. Once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
Spot of walking.
Traveling with Shaladia. Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Look at the amount of belts he has.
Zeke, not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by
Ah,
tomorrow.
Tor. Owned.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clowns, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantar.
That's right.
That is the first I've heard. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
It's because people have things against the Tantalese.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to her. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
You're awfully nosy there, Mithra.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. Do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna's. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
Mithra has her
I don't
doubts.
know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
Ooh,
And
did.
that is why I offer you my cooperation.
With Una by my side. Sorry. I've been watching a Let's Play of Final Fantasy X recently. Gives me a reappreciation for these Hong Kong dubs. Right, let us head for Goisha's port. Can we make it a leisurely walk? I guess. Why? It's been yonks since I last went home to Tantal. I've been thinking of Indol as my home so long now, it feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. You can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know. Shocking, isn't it, Pandoria? Shut up, you two. Gonna take some Indoline presents for the folks you haven't seen in a while? Ha! As if my old man would want any of that. Come on, let's start walking to Goisha's port. You could grab a swig of Odifa along the way. They don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already. Oh, Zeke is just getting roasted constantly. Let's see, we've got a side quest over here. I'll take it, but I'm not going to advance it right now. Ah, who are you? Something wrong? Oh, you're not one of the locals. Thank goodness. My name is Melika. My mother was orphaned in the war, and she raised me here in Indol. So, although I'm Gormati, I've never actually been to Gormat. Lately, there's something that's been bothering me. I feel like someone's spying on me all the time. I just was accepted into the Corps of Indol just recently, and I think that's when it started. Friend is okay? Well, it's driving me a little crazy. Master Pawn, this sound not good. Yes, very not good. As bad as time when Tora touched Core Crystal. If you'd be so kind, might I ask you to help me identify the culprit? Leave it to us. We'll sort everything out. You would, really? Thank you so much. Maybe you could start by asking around among the locals. Just bring me up casually in conversation and see if anyone knows anything. I'm sure this culprit must be someone living in the city, otherwise I have no idea why they would. I'll be waiting right here, so please let me know if you find anything. We'll help out the girl who's getting spied on later. I'm sure it's not a pressing issue. Ah, boy, I feel bad. But yeah, we'll leave that be for right now. There are the children being raised over there. I'm guessing that's an advancement for Melika's side quest over there. We're just going to continue on. We're going to do a leisurely jog. Zeke, I'm afraid we cannot just walk. We gotta jog. Hey, treasure trove.
Calm your mind.
Ooh. And we've got more than enough to open this. I think we've got like 5 levels of no pawn wisdom at this point. Ah, beautiful. Let me see here. Boreas, did I do his heart-to-heart, or did I see that I needed to do his heart-to-heart? Let's see. Boreas the Gourmand at the inn in Gormat. Yeah, well, we can do that when we have a chance. Let's see. Well, what even is that? Is that salvaging mastery? Ooh, nice. It's pretty good for us. Pretty good, pretty good. So yeah, we'll definitely do that. I just want to get to the next major fast travel point, and then we'll do all the things I've been kind of leaving undone. Boing, boing, boing. Hey, Vantaya, bye, Vantaya. Things are looking a little tense here. Don't they know to make love, not war?
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardane and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent pension? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indor not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indor. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a Spaniard, you sure use some big words.
How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates!
Kitty no-mates? What?
Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
I miss Morag already.
Shared sovereignty over Gormat.
Yes. I don't think anything less would be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, your majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Sister.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intruding. Is an emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
I like Nira's voice.
Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well,
Alright, continuing on. Actually, since I don't have Morag here, let's pop over to Poppy Cutie and set her back up with her evasion mod. Little CPU for the evasion 3 mod. There we go. It's actually getting pretty close to unlocking level 5 of the affinity chart. Maybe I can spam some items at a point. We could definitely use the next level of Tiger as well as the next manual to create new stuff for Poppy. There's another side quest over there. We'll grab that on the way out.
So, assume that Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Mora behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her
Zeke, we all know you got the hots for more egg.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame, is all.
More egg is cool.
Since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil.
Well, hey, it is indeed more egg.
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt.
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why that little? I was wondering.
Well,
what
actually,
you
very
snuck off
big.
to. What a sneaky git.
It seems acting chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
Alright, we're gonna do an Assassinations Black Op.
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So with a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you.
Nah, we'll do it anyway. Vanna's a dick.
Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Banna as well as I. There's no telling what we might be plotting. According to acting chairman Nira,
You don't have to call him that every time.
weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
I'm guessing Morag is still involved in her other businesses. Alright, Banna the Schemer. Set as active. Okay. Oh wow, we got a lot of people to talk to. Let's secure this side quest while we're at it. Something bothering friend? Friend have smell of strong fighter. His friend very strong. Sorry, should not sniff friends before you even say hello. Sniffy have very good nose. Never make any mistake with smell before. And nose of Sniffy say Sniffy should open new shop in Temperantia. Meh, amazing. But nobody have shop there yet, so Sniffy not to know of good travel route. Sniffy think nose alone probably not enough to keep fellow merchants safe. So sniffing around to find strong person to use as bodyguard. Sniffy sniffed 100 people, and you smell strongest out of all 100. Please help friend, help Sniffy set up shop in Temperantia. This is the kind of job where I could just swallow whole. I'm sure you can handle it, Boreas. But let's try and keep the snack breaks in check this time. Yeah? Yay, thank friend much. Sniffy will wait on Overlook Hill in Temperantia, then come quick. Roger that. We'll come when we get to it. Suppose we do have to develop Temperantia at some point, but not right now. Okay, let me, actually, I just want to see, so, after an archipelago, Temperantia does not actually have a development level at this point, so we'll have to keep that in mind. We'll talk to everybody and get the deets on Banna soon enough. I just want to see if I can find an accessory shop. I want to get some new stuff. Boreas is just bouncing around. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Boing, boing, boing. Got those ox cores over there. Yeah, I was, before the stream, I was, scoping out this area. Oh, did I find everything, Malolo needed to know? I'm back! Welcome back, friends. 23 guards in Sanctum at night. Thanks for much valuable info. My dear Malolo, you wouldn't happen to be plotting anything unsavory again, now would you? Meh? Why would Malolo plot things? Malolo is just here to listen to very inspiring talks about glorious teachings of Praetor Amalthus. Very well, I'll trust you in this. Really, truly? By the by, perhaps you could ask these fine people to deliver the item we were discussing to Malucio? Is this really necessary? Your path forward will not reveal itself unless you take action, young one. Okay then. Could friends do one more little favor for Malolo? Malolo want friends to deliver a platinum music box to Malucio at Goetia's port. Tora and friends handle it. Okay, we got the music box. My thanks to you all. Young Malolo, your future will surely be blessed by the architect. Good luck with errand. Alright, we've fed him the information, and now I'm sure he'll do nothing untoward with that information. Over here in the refugee camp, we can buy some accessories. Let's see here, rainbow gloves. I actually don't have any of those. We do have a few shell shoes, but never hurts to have more. Potpourri. Buy one of everything I don't have. Increases smash damage, that's pretty good. Aggro effect, Spirit Ward. Let's see, Promise Ring. Sage Auspices, I already have some of those. Let's see, Knuckle Attachment, why not? Let's see, Love Fred. Sense of Calm. Just to overwrite this now smell of Stinky Winky. 1,000 thank yous. We'll be sure you to share the proceeds with everyone at the camp. Alright. And hey, there we go with the development level. Does that give us any Merc missions, or, none to be had yet? None to be had. The people of the Indoline Praetorium, not exactly in need of our services at the moment, it seems. They're missing out. Hey, another landmark.
This is where we were going.
Well, this is not where we're intending to go, but it is a place that we did end up going to, Mithra. Alright, doesn't look like there's any side quests hanging around out here. Ooh. Can we break into there and steal stuff from these poor, impoverished people?
Puppy power!
Not quite, but with a little bit of elbow grease from Wolfric, just maybe. Don't mind what I'm doing, people. I'm just taking Wolfric here. Alright, Wolfric, knock this down. There we go. Wolfric and Poppy in tandem, nothing they can't break through. Here we go, time to steal their stuff. It's mine now. Let's see, Common Core Crystal, Moon Cube, and a whole bunch of moolah. Of course, it's relatively low money compared to what I got from salvaging, so not exactly a big deal, but it's there, Okay, I guess we can advance the main quest now. We'll work our way... Ooh. Just noticing this little alcove here. This looks like a place where they'd stick a treasure chest, but sadly, no. Can't have everything, I like taking in the scenery every now and again. This is kind of one of the things that sucks about getting old and liking video games, is they can't just stop to appreciate anything anymore. Used to love just messing around in games and taking in certain areas. You heard anything untoward going on at the Ardanian Summit? There was one request I thought was decidedly suspicious. We had a Noplon fellow asking about supplies of poisonous substances. I told him we do not handle such items here, of course, and he left soon after. But from what I hear, he's been asking around at other places too. Who knows what he might be plotting? Cheers. Alright, so somebody wanting to possibly poison the summit. Doesn't exactly sound like Bana's style, but probably something to be mindful of. Have you heard about anything untoward going on at the Ardanian Summit? I don't know why, that just sounds like a weird phrase coming from Rex. I do wonder. Myself, I'm Ardanian, yet I live under the protection of Indol. And the Orions and Gormati here, for instance, seem to get along just as well. But just take a look at those lot. Clutching their tools of conflict and fixing one another with the coldest of stares. Can't even have a civil discussion short of holding a banquet like this. Don't you think it's absurd? They have the time to be wasting on such extravagancies. They should be used to save their own suffering people. It does frustrate me. Sometimes I think the people running those nations could learn a thing or two from our camp. Now, that guy just gave us a lecture, so that's not that helpful. What about you, child? What do you know? Soon will be big summit talk thing, yes? Friend know anything about suspicious things happening there? Well, saw these weird bird people. I like Nopon, a bit bigger than that. Really birdy-looking Turkins. I think I saw pictures of them before in a picture book, but I can't remember what they're called. Turkin, right? That's it, they're called Turkin. Thanks, that was really bugging me. What would a bunch of Turkin be doing in a place like this? Many thanks. Tor, I want to give 10 tasty sausages to show gratitude. That's the kind of display of gratitude that I like. Oh, Boreas. Got a one-track mind. Alright. Does that say Phallico? Soon will be a big summit talk thing. Oh, okay, Fadelico. Oh, I have a good one for you. Tor, want more info? I do too. Some kind of ingredients with a monstrously foul odor were carried into the Ardanian Titan vessel. The stench was so strong I can still smell it on my clothes. There were other ingredients too, weird and wonderful, a lot of them. I don't know what they're for, but they can't be your average recipes. Thanks. Okay, got that information. Not that it was that helpful, but we got it. We'll get everything on the ground level before heading up the stairs. Gotta walk a long way for this one. Alright, Olinder, what do you got for me? Perhaps there are untoward intentions on the more Ardain side. Frankly, I would expect it. But I can assure you that we of Araya have no intentions of trying anything funny. The word of Queen Rakura is absolute. We trust in our queen, and as she wills it, we gladly put our weapons aside. So there's no need of concern. Oh, I see. Of course, if the queen ordered me to take up arms, I would gladly fight the tooth and nail against those Ardanian dogs. You would do well not to forget that. Thanks. Not exactly a good thing, Rex, but, you know, go off. Actually, it looks like there's one more also we gotta talk to, an Ardanian guy. Probably doesn't have anything that helpful to say. The most important things we got, Nopon fellow asking about poisonous things and trying to transport them, and Turkin spotted, and because we are prejudiced, hey, got another fast travel point. Since we're prejudiced against the Turkin, you know, we gotta treat that as inherently suspicious. Poor Turkin. I was doing the DLC quests in my personal playthrough, and there's just one where, like, you track down some Turkin who stole some wood, and it turned out they were just making accessories, and then you kill them. Sad. Problems at the summit? A ridiculous notion. The summit will be held aboard this Titan battleship, so we have no need to fear attacks from the outside. This door is the only entrance, and it will not be open until just before the summit to admit Queen Rakura. We have not allowed a single suspicious individual to pass this point. As such, there is no need to fear from attack within either. Cheers. Okay. Sounds like the more Ardanians got thing under lock and key, or at least that guy claims that they do, so probably nothing we have to worry about from either Uraya or Ardain, and they don't seem to have seen anything suspicious. Nothing going on there. That is a dead end. Gotten more helpful information from talking to a random little girl who was just hanging out in this plaza here. Okay. Kind of hope there's a dessert shop around here so I can give those to Boreas' food stock. Know anything about a black market merchant who's been up to no good here in Indal? Certainly something not quite right going on. I saw a very large wooden box being transported onto the Titan battleship. It was accounted for on the inventory list, so most of my colleagues think it's no problem. But I honestly can't imagine what they would want such a huge box for. I'm worried about what might be inside. Hopefully it's nothing that is giant poison. Giant poison. Anything over here? No. No dessert shop. Soon will be big summit talk thing. Yes? The Ardanian Titan battleship has extremely sturdy defenses. I doubt there's a single weapon in this whole port that could damage it. Besides, I hear the main conference will only be attended by a very select group of trustworthy individuals. I can't imagine how any miscreant could hope to get close to the VIPs to harm them, even if they wanted to. A lot of people are on edge, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. Thanks. Okay, so that was completely unhelpful. Okay, now I think about a black market merchant who's been up to no good here. Sorry, oof. Nothing untoward is going on in the Ardanian army, I assure you. Okay, that sounds defensive. Those who have come to Indal belong to the Kereg Imperial Guard, elite soldiers who have sworn solemn oaths to protect the Emperor. So if anything suspicious were going on, I'd venture it would have to be on the Orion side. Prejudice. I find it difficult to tell what those people are thinking sometimes. Now he's just getting to outright racism. Okay. In this current climate, I fear almost anything could happen. I can scarcely wait for the day when that huge, awful Titan battleship is gone from our shores. Pains me to even see such an unsightly structure in our beautiful city. I'm sure all upstanding Indoline citizens resent its presence. Why can Mor Ardain and Araya not cease all this foolish conflict and simply submit themselves to the will of Indal? Okay, so you just want a totalitarian state. Tora rightfully doesn't have much to say to that. It's like, okay, lady, whatever. There's another Fennec over there. Or Phoenix, or Phoenix, or Phoenix, or Phoenix, or whatever it is. Right there, right there. Alright, heading over this way. Got another thing to investigate. Well, actually, no, it's just, gotta gather our information. Gathered quite a bit of information now. Yeah, and plenty of it blatantly bogus. There were some rumors in there that did bug me a bit. Time to sort out all the real dirt from the baseless suspicion. Ooh, detective time. First, we clear up basic premise. Who is targeting Summit of Nations? Is former Chairman Bana. Master Pon forget already? No, Tora not that stupid. It's traditional for deducing to start by listing information everybody know. Proper flow is for Rex to think carefully and provide answer. Oh, okay. On to the next basic premise then. Where is the summit to be held? Well, that's with the Ardanian Titan battleship. Inside the Titan battleship from Mor Ardain. Yes, that's right. Seems like Bana is planning an assassination, but what method do you think he might be using? The whole battleship, stabbing, probably poison. I think the method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's totally secure from the outside, and only trustworthy people will be attending after all. I guess the only method that really leaves is tampering with the food. But then, when would the poison be added, and to what exactly? Let's see. Probably the main meal at the banquet. This one, I think it's got to be meal at the banquet, right? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. I'd quite like to see Morag and Bridget try cooking for a banquet. We did see that, that heart-to-heart. And someone who was saying they'd seen lots of weird ingredients being carried inside, right? Indeed they were. Suspicious big box carried inside, too. Could the strong flavored ingredients be to hide the taste of the poison? You're sharp, Rex. I bet that's exactly what they're for. The only question left is, who will be carrying out the poisoning itself? Let's see now. Probably the Turkin. Could it be those Turkin? The ones that the girl was talking about? Bana used Turkin as minions before. Tora remember from Artificial Blade Factory in Mor Ardain. It's all coming together now. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring professional assassins, then. Yeah, but you think Turkin know the first thing about cooking? Hey, Zeke, whoa. I don't know about that. Listen, I think we're just going around in circles here. If we know somebody's probably going to poison the food, why don't we go check out the battleship itself? Good point. Regardless of who's carrying it out, we should act fast if we're going to stop this plot. That's settled then. Everybody go to Dying Hall of Mor Ardainian Battleship. Alright, so that's that portion of the quest completed. Get basically nothing for it. We just gotta go on the main way over here. We will come back for... Well, actually, hold on, this guy right here. Oh, he is Melucio. Here, friend, take. What's this you brought? Platinum music box. Why, this is the very same music box that was stolen from me. I see. So you were the culprits. Come to turn yourselves in, is that it? Then I shall pass judgment in the name of Praetor Amalthus. Seems like we've been set up. Oh, you were just asked to bring this by a Nopon named Mololo? Do you know where I might find this Nopon perchance? Please take me to him. Evildoers must be judged. Roger that. Okay, just do it. Yeah, I'll leave Mololo to it then. Okay. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Actually, you know what? We might be heading for a fight, so let's actually do some of the stuff that I've been meaning to do. First off, let's go to Gormat Province, let's get to the inn, and let's do that heart-to-heart with Boreas. Then we can donate some of the food to Boreas and get him powered up even more. Actually, while I'm here, this might be, do they have a dessert shop in this place? Actually, I don't think they do. We can just get desserts from, from Argentum Trade Guild, so it's not a super big deal. Let's see here. I'm guessing, we need to, take a rest at the inn before the, heart-to-heart pops up. Finish leveling up. Wait for this to load in. Yeah, play a little sleep jingle. Yeah, here we go. Where did Boreas go? Time Tora go. Go eat food. Nom 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 nom. Meh, Boreas eat something? Tora hear about place make very tasty breakfast for innkeeper. Tora and Boreas could go together, but Boreas eating already. Did you say tasty breakfast? Let's go now. You just think Boreas not good at waiting. Think Boreas is gonna turn down free breakfast at the Holiday Inn? No, thank you. Boreas is gonna be hogging that fucking waffle iron. Alright, here we go.
Here is place. Word on street is this place serve amazing breakfast.
Through the grapevine, he's heard this.
What is matter, Boreas?
Something got you hot and bothered?
It's no good. No good? What is no good? I'm just not in the mood to eat the food here. Something wrong with food here?
Very un-Boreas thing.
Not bad or anything. It's just no good. I want to go someplace else. I want to go eat in Argenta. If we go all the way to Argenta now, Tora die of starvation.
Yes.
Oh, it won't take that long. I'll just pop over and be back in the blink of an eye. Boreas is only one who can do that. Come on, we eat food here. But I don't want to.
Now hang on a minute, you two. Boreas, tell me something.
Why do you hate this place so much?
Why do you hate this place so much?
I wouldn't say I hate the place. They serve some pretty nice food here. Then what problem? Menu has big variety, so should not be a problem with choice. Listen, there's just nothing I want to eat here anymore. Even littlest little one is not that picky. I'm not being picky. The truth is, I already checked out all the food here before you all woke up.
Okay.
Did what?
Boreas.
Then food you were eating back at inn was...
Fat fuck Friday is every day for Boreas.
Boreas Bunny, when it comes to food, you're the speediest guy in our list.
Boreas too fast for Tora. Tora cannot keep up.
Let's get breakfast, Tora. There we go. Boreas the Gourmand completed. And hey, that gets us another level of salvaging mastery. For the record, I do know that any, mastery bonus caps out at 9. So if you have 3 things with level 3 salvage mastery, you're good to go for salvaging everywhere. Alright, now we'll head to Argentum. While we're there, that can also... actually, hold on. Be a good idea to get some more cream orange parathas while we're here, and then stock up on our Narsapear jellies as well. And also pick up some spare whisper quarters while I'm at it. There we go. Got all those. Now to Argentum. And conveniently, the Argentum Trade Guild has a dessert shop right in it, so we can just buy up a bunch of cheaper desserts, save our Narsapear jellies, and still make Boreas more than happy, I'm sure.
Pretty long way, eh?
Should I do Shiba's heart? Oh, well, actually, wait, I can't, because Morag is in the party. Never mind, I was gonna say, I'm here. Should I just do Shiba's heart-to-heart? But, actually cannot at this point. Okay, there are some desserts. Now, over to the warehouse that we have procured. Was it over here? I think it was over here. There's a fast travel point over here, so I'm thinking this is where our warehouse is. Indeed, indeed. We'll donate more to Shiba's piggy bank later. Time to fill up the dessert box. So let's see, we've got the parfaits, got the fruity rice balls. Let's put these in, get a nice big boost there. I'll hang on to just one in case we need it. Let's see, plumage peach jelly. Let's see, Narsapear jelly, sky jewel tart. Put a few of those in there. Let's see here. We can just also put in some Odifa Galea tarts, and then a steam gel ice cream. There we go. No more will fit. That is Boreas's level 3 affinity opened up. Has he got a quest coming up that we need to worry about? Hey, immediately got that. What was that? Fleet of foot. Move faster than the eye can see. Skill exclusive to Boreas. Okay. I'll have to grind out Nopon conversations in due time. And oh, hey, I can just max this all out immediately. Okay, so what we want to do here is, let's see, staple foods. Crap. I don't actually have that many staple foods. Should have bought more while I was at the Indoline Praetorium. Oh well. I'm not that concerned about it. Staple foods. 3. And then 4. And let's see here. Let me just memorize what this all was. I didn't look too closely at it.
Oh, I just remembered.
Okay, seafood, sweets, drinks, and vegetables, and meat. Seafood, sweets, drinks, vegetables, and meat. Okay, so let's see here. We've got plenty of seafood here. Let's make our way over to this. Thankfully, with this, I can just spam these out. And fortunately, we also just bought a bunch of sweets from the trade guild, so I can use 3 of the throwaway sweets and then refill his Narciper jelly. Let's see. He wanted veggies, right? Let's see. No, I don't think he wanted veggies. Let's see. Let's go with meats. Meats. Oh, that was a fish. Whoops. Get another fish, Boreas. Let's see here. These. Then one last meat. Then we can move over to drinks, and I always have plenty of drinks. So let's see, not love source. That would be a complete waste. I've got a bunch of blades set who do not get any benefit from that. Gormati honey tea. Let's see here. We'll get it. Sorry, I know this isn't super interesting to watch, but I want to make sure I do this before I forget about it. Besides, this is huge upgrades to Boreas. How can you be unhappy with that? Okay.
Can I have some pirate cooked food in return?
Sweets, and yes, we did need to use veggies. Like, I don't know why, I just blanked that from my mind. Like, do I need to use veggies? Anyways, we can just use some of this boiled hustle hyacinth. 2, 3, and then a solid 4. Zeke is going to develop kidney stones from all this. And then we can use 3 Melodious Melon Parfaits. And then once that 3rd parfait is set in, we can use a Narciper jelly, and that'll get Boreas all prepared. This chart is surprisingly easy to fill up. Nice!
Support skills are also first
Let's see, fill the food stash with plant-based food, so veggies there. I wonder how much trust I got for Pandoria while I'm at it. Let's see here. Yeah, quite a bit, actually. Alright, with all that done, we can return to the Praetorium now. Just wanted to make sure I got that done before I lost track of it. Okay, Wharf 2 is where we want to be. Go for it, Wharf.
Let's rest a spell.
Don't be so lazy, Rex. Alright, into the battleship. We're just allowed to walk right in. Well, I guess we do have the Aegis on our side, so you know. Hello, that was a big fucking box there. Just a tad suspicious, just a tad. Well, while we're hanging out in the hangar, we can see if there's any treasure for me to take. Any treasure? We steal the keys from the key rack over there? Probably not. It'd be funny if we could, though. Treasure. There goes another cream orange paratha. Kind of a shame that those are burning while Nia is not in the active party, but what can you do? Hey, it gets her a little bit of trust with all her blades.
Let's never stop exploring.
I don't plan to, Boris. Okay. Nothing there. Let's keep continuing on this way. Solitary block number 2. Okay, I went the completely wrong way, but I do need to get more locales discovered because Bridget does have a affinity node for that. Hey, wait a second.
Stop everything. Hold it. Don't play dumb. Poison. That food is poison.
We're being racist right now.
Poison. You kids crazy in brains.
We're past talking. Quick, grab 'em!
Yeah.
Oh boy. This is a disaster and a half, but it's a disaster we have to live with. Hey, they're not quite close to us in levels, but they are getting there. I don't even know which one I'm targeting. Okay, this. Luckily, when switching to Ursula, we get a bunch of HP restored to the party. Okay, not bad, not bad. Do a volt there. And boom! Oh, this is big damage to these guys. If only we actually had Morag with us, we could see that we were doing the completely wrong thing here. Go for it. Get through. I feel kind of bad here, honestly, because it is so obviously not the right thing to do. Okay, not bad, not bad. Actually, you know what? Let's ruin this guy's day even further. Overkill start. Oh, poor boy. Go for it, Tora. Get in on this fun. Dinner is indeed served. Murder for dinner. And poor guys. We just kicked their asses for no reason.
Please wait. Papoonin, what are you doing here?
Hey, Papuna, it's been a while since we've seen him.
World famous gourmet chefs.
Morate, very insistent. Want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now want this.
So you mean
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Well, they were level 39 at least.
Then this food is actually...
Well, that's one way to make sure.
Delicious. I could eat this stuff forever.
Hey, hold on, Zeke. It's for the summit.
Friend doing very expensive food now go to waste.
sorry? We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk.
I really hope we just knocked them out instead of killed them.
Compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spent on this.
An explosion?
From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
We better go help out.
The Queen is here. This is it.
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! Hey, no running away! Compensation!
Sorry, Papoonin, we're not going to help you. Hey, berry healing for Ursula. Very nice. And Thunder Blast for Pandoria. I just completely forgot about our transgressions there. Beautiful stuff.
Supporting wall cover.
Mostly. Alright, I'm guessing we'll get those next nodes unlocked once we get to Tantal. Hey, it's Rosa once again.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
But also right.
Truth is complicated.
Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by more Dane, he is the money again.
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
The perils of being a Nopon.
Tough box for the Queen.
You were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil.
Hold it, Banner.
Rex! Banner not reading all that.
Master plan. That artificial blade.
It's Rosa. Tora feel much greater power than before.
We can still beat it, no problem.
From mark on forehead.
She's got a G. She's Giga.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner.
Convenient little moth to flame.
Come on, Bala. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blasts.
You know, he's got a point.
Banner is a shaw.
You know we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power of upgrading, Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
I kind of wish we got another mecha suit-up sequence for them this time.
Zeke, you won't underestimate me again.
Let's see here. Ooh, nice. Good one from Boras there. Let's see. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, he did that after I used my launcher, so that wasn't that helpful. There we go, got that healing there. Pow pow cannon. Rocket! I can't roll my R's, I'm afraid. Oh no, Zeke has been toppled there. There's a bit of healing there. Unfortunately, Ursula switches in too slow for me to get this blade combo continued, so we're just gonna have to start a new one. Damn, keep getting blown down. Fortunately, that wasn't a topple, at least. Okay, flame bolts. No damage. Let's have Tora do that. Let's definitely get some healing going here. Oh shit, we're down. Okay, I should be able to just wait. Bang, bang. Here we go. Just immediately go into the Electro Firestorm here. This will get us plenty of healing. continue the combo if we do that, so instead we'll do this. Okay, we got the Flame Bolt going. If I can just get a few more attacks going, I switch into Ursula, get the level 3 Blade combo going. Come on. Get the fusion combo. Nice. Go into the chain attack here. Here we go. Okay, what we want to do, let's, I guess we'll go with Boreas. There we go.
You're up, chum. You got it.
We'll just go with Mithra. Okay, there we go. We got the burst.
Tora, keep up.
There we go. Poppy Cutie's getting a little bit better. Now we'll just go with Ursula here. Beautiful.
You're up, chum. You got it.
Destruction beam. Nice. Look at that damage from Poppy. That's great. And of course, we'll want to finish with Pandoria since she deals the most damage. Big boom. We'll have to go with Mithra here. Not bad, not bad. Hey, free pouch expansion kit. Very nice. Zeke has been desperate for that. And Banna is down. I would have gotten away for it too.
Here, Bada. You are under arrest. The Praetorian will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter.
I don't know. I don't think it's that big a deal.
So the mercantile genius Ben meets an inglorious end before my very eyes.
Banner is not kind of man to go down this. If I go down, I take you with me. Watch out! Igion!
As you wish.
Well.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us.
Glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
Wow, that was a fucking disaster.
Can't be. To protect us, you... Please wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry.
Yes, my lady.
Seems like Nia's got a little trick up her sleeve.
There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say? This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum,
I'm on it.
Why isn't... I just realized, geez, Niall is like really tiny in this scene for some reason. Say now.
You're gonna be fine.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey! Hey! You guys! His Majesty the Emperor's awake!
What? Can it be?
He lived.
Majesty?
Morag is happy her brother's okay.
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle. When a GM returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers.
Yeah, for real.
First aid? Anyone who'd have it.
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Mia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you only went. That'll do fine, right?
Little kitty faces for you there.
You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantan.
Guard the Aegis.
Hey, Morag is good at that.
Discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so? I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
Rex is charming.
I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling.
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of no use in your hands.
Majesty.
For the record, a Gion sucks.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Like you two in Gauntlet.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming with you?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardennes, no, the whole of Allrest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial reign has always passed from father to son. And the day your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andrew.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
No.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
There we go. So now we got a Geon's core crystal, although obviously I'll bond a Geon since Morag is the only one who can use them, but I probably won't set him too often because he's, like Dromark, he doesn't really have anything that helps his damage out too much.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did? Thanks a bunch, Morag.
Morag is a true friend now. Put her there. The pact has been formed. Hell yeah. Alright, with that little detour out, the most important thing, of course, is that we got another pouch expansion, so we can get Zeke outfitted with that now.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
Praetorian maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. This is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation.
Things are still tense.
Temple will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Man, after a fairly breezy quest across the land, we've got wrapped up in a load of political intrigue. Alright, the party formation has changed. We'll stick with this for a little while. I do want to bring Morag back in eventually. I wonder when we're going to get the next stage at Tiger, because we haven't unlocked a new stage for that in a while. It's been stage 3, and honestly, Tora's parts are starting to kind of fall out of favor. We could really use better parts. There's the Whisper Quarter refilling. I don't think I bought any spares while I was in Argentum. Oh, well, not that big a deal. Let's go! Actually, ship captain was into line and go into deep mourning for Lady Fawn. Then nobody was left to steer ship. And so Dorada gets selected to replace. Dorada will never go there before, so we'll have to work hard to make a trip success. Dorada not worry though. With Prince of Tantal on board, getting in should be pace of pollen cake. I hope, I hope. Hey, it's the title screen music.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or
Hey, that's bold.
Zeke. You can't just ask someone. Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Don't be like that, Rex.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters.
In a literal sense, because this is a story.
John, Tex. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
Passive.
Maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey.
Yeah?
You're Prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
His old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, back. How long
Sprays her with a water bottle.
Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. And bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about society and international relations.
Sure you were.
International relations, is that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway?
She implying that like Zeke was going around knee deep in the poontang?
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad at me.
It's been a while since we've seen Turters.
Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now. But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the Praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indon. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal?
Probably not.
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine, probably. Besides,
yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated...
Sounds like Zeke's got that revolutionary fire in him.
Right. Ready?
You betcha.
Alright, already. We all float
Shut
on.
up and sit down, chum. This'll be great.
As soon as the game loads, there we go.
My lord, Genbu has begun servicing. I am aware. It's Pandora. Then the prince
insert reports that he made contact with the Aegis in England.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Traitor Abrathus. My lord? We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
Looks like things are going to be a little bit more complicated than just walking right in. And there's one of the money shots for the game.
It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
Indeed.
It's called Genbu.
Yeah, there. I was just mentioning that little guy.
Titan type as Uriah. Normally it's submerged in the cloud sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tental. Mind you don't freeze. I really can't stand the cold.
Funnily enough, Nia is most adequately dressed for the cold.
Me as well.
I'd rather not get torched.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right? Essentially.
Give them hugs and stay warm.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be damned.
Sure you will,
It's
Zeke.
naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, owned.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies.
Poor guy. Zeke not catching any breaks. Just strays. And here we find ourselves in Tantal. It is a winter wonderland here. Ironically, it's actually warming up in my area. Hey! And we immediately get new Merc missions. And hey! New stage of Tiger Tiger. That's what I'm talking about. I will probably play a little bit of that this stream. Not too much, though. I don't want to get too lost in that. Let's see here. Tantal. Just got one Merc mission here, and it's just a God-free one.
I'll do it.
Oh, crap. I gotta send stuff that have adequate strength to do this. I don't have that many things that have enough strength for this. Let's see. Florin does. Talos obviously does. I know Crossset definitely has enough. She has like 60 strength because her, oh, hey, Veil. I'm not using Veil right now. Veil is another one that I pulled, I think it was off stream. So, yeah, we got her kicking around right now. Let's go over one more Dark Mastery. Let's see here. I actually got my one Nene, who's almost got her thing maxed out. Now that we're in Tantal, I bet a lot of our...
From today, we're the bravest of the brave.
There we go.
Follow me, everyone.
Get out of here, Godfrey.
Just show me the way.
Anyways, now that we've reached Tantal, we've probably got a bunch of, shit. Sorry, serious brain fart right there. Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna think we got a bunch of affinity nodes that probably can be activated now. Well, at least we got one for, Pandoria. We got some for Mithra as well. Let's see, anything for Vess here? I gotta make dumplings for Vess eventually. I also gotta talk to Ardanians. I gotta send Wolfric on, Merc missions. This is a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do. We'll get it done in due time, though. We got Morag back, so all her stuff is now developing. Yeah, there's Temperantia. Anything in here that we need to worry about? Probably return to Temperantia at some point in order to get those Ferrises killed. We got that side quest. I think we'll mess around a little bit once we get to the next fast travel point. Alright, heading out into the Winter Wonderland. Should bring your sunglasses. In these snowy areas, they can blind you. Okay, here we are in the Lataria Snowfield. Might as well fight some bunnies while we're on our way.
Just 'cause they're weak.
Nice. Too bad that the AI is too dumb to really make full use of Mithra's abilities. Okay. Nice, good damage, Boreas. And hey, free core crystal, beautiful. Boom. Let's see here. Nice little fusion combo there. Hey, free overclocking bangle, very nice. Makes for some very quick blade switches. Let's see. I gotta, actually, let's actually pay attention to our affinity charts here. I know I got a bunch of stuff from Mithra that I need to kill. Let's see, Oris and Peng enemies. So we're looking for Oris and Peng enemies. Not too worried about anything else to come across, but I should be paying attention to what I need to kill on my main blades, like Mithra. Ignore all those guys over there. That's an Anlude, not anything we need to worry about. I want to say that the Oris are birds, maybe? Hey, cutscene. Very early on into our journey. Yep. You make it a little hard to walk.
Come on, it's not so bad.
Come on, piggyback her.
I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
That's surprisingly deep. Complicated for Gramps.
Not your personal heater.
Just give her a hug. Come on, Pyra.
If you desire warmth.
No, Dromark is all about that.
Seems to be in some distress.
No, wait. Your fur's all stiff and spiky in the cold. It'd be murder on my sisters.
Milady. Aw, Dromark's feelings have been hurt. His fifis have been hurt.
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dead?
Genbu is dying.
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's cold-blooded.
Hey, that's harsh.
Call it what you like.
Genbu is dying. You see, that's what they're trying to tell us there. Alright, into the second half of my pack of beer. Hell yeah. Let's crack this sucker open and continue on. Okay, so we got Anludes. Those are still Capybas. Not coming across any of the enemies that I need to kill to start actually getting some affinity charts unlocked. Granted, it's not a huge deal because I could just send some of my blades on Merc missions to fill those out. Nice, Fable Rock acquired. Another location. Let's see, that's Bulofu, sorry. Got some serious hiccups coming through. May as well start gathering while we're here. Surprised that we didn't get any botany from Dromark. Flora heals, making soul. Wolves? We need Pang enemies, though. Actually, do we need to kill Wolves? I feel like Pandoria needs to kill some Wolves, doesn't she? Electric Circus. Yes, we do need to do that. We can also grind out Electric Circus while we're doing that, so hell yeah. Oh, there's like 3 of them here, so this will be a nice boost to that. Boom. Maybe I should equip the overclocking bangle so that Zeke can switch these out a little bit faster. Boom. Boom. There we go. Awesome. Go for it, Pandora. Let's see. Ah, damn. Tora just switched off of Poppy Cutie. But that's okay. Rex can do this for us. I'm really feeling it. Hell yeah. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. I'm really feeling it. Sorry. Dude, I completely forgot to... That was one of those things while I was thinking about the cutscenes. Gotta do Zeke's pouch expansion. I just completely forgot that. That's okay. I'm really feeling it. Let's switch to Boreas real quick. Dude, we got so many Wolves here. This is actually working out beautifully. Okay. Hit him with another Volt here. We're doing it, we're doing it. Alright, go for it, Tora. Nice, good damage from Poppy Cutie. She's getting there, she's getting there. She started pretty underwhelming, honestly. But it's all working out now. Okay. Okay, do that, and then hit him with this. Just hit him with one of these. Not bad, not bad. Pretty. Oh, dude, another one. That actually works out for us pretty well, though. Actually, we need a little bit of healing here. Boreas, get in. Nice. Okay, I'm actually going to just wait for Pandora to get ready. Just dribble, Zeke. Just dribble. Zeke is balling. Zeke is balling. Here we go. Pandora will finish this sucker off. Not bad, not bad. Hey! And a free core trip. Alright, Electric Circus. Is that enough Wolves now? We gotta kill one more, unfortunately. But we're doing pretty good there.
I wonder when I'll get to use it.
Okay, gotta deal. Oh, that's gonna be super easy. Huh, surprisingly, we don't know what we need for this one. So much to learn, so little time. Hey, more wolves for us to kill. Let's go. Bravest of the Blade, Bravest of the Brave is also back. Alright, I should have equipped the overclocking bangle on Zeke, honestly. But what to sacrifice for that? We'll have to think on that. Let's just do a wind attack here. Beautiful, beautiful. Boreas is doing surprisingly well for himself right now. Nice, nice. Get this damage going. Beautiful. Let's see, we don't have any water on our side, so... Just thinking, like, is there any water blades that I can get on the blade? Or on the Rex? Eventually we'll be able to get Praxis onto him, but, yeah, I don't think we'll have that as an option for right now. If I want that, I need Nia in the party. Anyways, that guy's down. Oh, dude, another one? Alright. Yeah, what the hell, let's just go for a level 3 here. Boom! Check out all that damage. Toasted. Hey, and hey, level 3 for Electric Circus as well. That's probably that damage requirement one. Yeah, there we go. Pandora is looking good now. Let's see, Thunder Doom. So yeah, we do have to get the level 3 special used a bunch now. Let me see. Yeah, actually, let's equip the overclocking bangle on Zeke. Do we want to sacrifice his ether boost? I think the overclocking bangle would probably be better. It allows him to rotate through his blades faster, so while the individual hits are going to be weaker, he'll be able to get more damage out overall. Don't need to fight the buffaloes. I love snow areas in video games. Yeah, you get to appreciate the serenity of snowfields without having to deal with the pain of being in the cold.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever, like, truly appreciate a Christmas in an area that doesn't get snow. That's actually kind of something that's been bumming me out about the Christmases in my areas recently, is that they have not been white Christmases, they've been very green Christmases.
What have we here?
Three Vein Crossroad.
Stop exploring. Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field. All this stuff right out of the ground?
It is beautiful. Alright, so I'm just gonna hit some of these gathering points, but I think it's a nice time for a little bit of an interlude, because we've been doing a lot of cutscene work recently. I think it would be nice to do some side stuff. Particularly, it would be nice to complete Percival's side quest, but also I want to check out Temperantia and see if we can't get some of those affinity milestones for our allies there, as well as advance that side quest that was set up for us in Temperantia. Maybe, if we're lucky, even get a development level going for it. Regardless, we don't actually have anything to worry about with, what was I gonna say? We don't have anything to worry about with Torna in here anymore. Sorry, I just had a massive brain fart there. I was thinking, oh god. Let's see, anywhere else that I can travel to? Yeah, let's let's just go right to Overlook Hill. This is in fact another side quest for us to grab here. Well, we've just made it into a serious hellscape. What do you think, Sniffy? Thanks, friends, for coming. Sniffy opened shop at our Danian garrison that friends can see from here. Pretty classy stuff. This is too soon for celebrating. Sniff, 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 Sniffy, snatch, catch smell of strong monsters is Aman Balgas. Very scary monster. Probably gobble up, sniff Sniffy up. If friends defeat 3 of monsters, Sniffy probably be able to secure safe path to destination. Leave it to me. Good luck, friends. Sniffy will watch friends from safe distance and make dash for it as soon as it looks safe. Alright, works for me. Now, we need to find a way to actually get down there. Yeah, if we just drop down from right here, we would probably die.
What's here?
Alright, grab some of the stuff here. Bunch of minerals that we can't find anywhere else, so, you know, gotta just deprive this land of its resources, its natural resources. Probably we're gonna need some wind mastery to get down there. Oh, okay, so that's where that damage was coming from, is my guys are just running over the damage points. Very foolish, my fellows. Get out, Pirate or Swimsuit. It gives you resistance to that damage. Okay, so we can jump on this airflow. Damn it! I have all these wind blades that don't have wind mastery. It kind of annoys me, actually. Let's see. Morag, do you have a... No. Oh, that's who I saw with the blank spot. Let's see. Nia, if you could just engage somebody that has wind mastery real quick. Let's see. Sorry, Praxis, you just need to take a little siesta there. Alright, I completely forgot that I gotta recall Godfrey also. He finished up his mission a while ago. Oof. Anything fancy on here? Does it at least let us drop down safely? Well, let's find out. Alright, make our way down this guy's head. Felt kind of bad, honestly. I mean, this was a living creature that, just got killed. Oof. Alright, we're on the battlefield now. The things here... Oh my goodness gracious. These things are pretty brutal. Let's not get too careless here. Yeah, we'll make our way over to the things that we actually need to fight. Let's see here. Man, this area is big. Alright, we got a bunch that are right here and on the same elevation as us, so we may as well go check them out. Can we restore some degree of normalcy to the... There we go. Can we restore some degree of normalcy to this blasted hellscape? Gazoos Mammoth. What are these? These are Griffoxes. Not what I'm looking for. We were looking for Ferrises earlier. The things that we want to kill. Surprised it's just these things specifically that the guy is worried about running afoul of. But hey. Yeah, indeed. Boreas is just doing amazingly here. Let's just go for a win combo. Maybe I should put Rock onto Rex so that we can continue our win combos. In the place of Vest, maybe? Honestly, that might be a good idea. It also increases damage quite a bit. Beautiful.
Let's do it. The enemy's element is now dark. Eat it. Scatter shot. Ha. Let's do this. Let's do it. Wolfrey. Shade shot. Ha. Precipitus. Impact.
Alright, and then do this combo here. We got this guy. Repeated blowdown just absolutely shreds this guy. Nice, nice. Nia using up another cream orange Paratha. Can we go inside the Titan from here? Yeah, I just noticed that, and it's... Oh, we gotta kill this thing real quick. Hold on, hold on. I'll investigate that in a moment. I just gotta kill this guy. Well, this creature. This creature that's just really minding its own business, but we're gonna kill it. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let's actually set up a light combo with Rex over there. Let's get the launch. There we go. And go right into a special here. Unfortunately, couldn't get the fusion combo there. That was too slow. But we'll have Tora just take it out with Second Son here. Awesome. Not bad, not bad. God, I've completely forgotten to set up Zeke's pouch expansion. God damn it. I keep forgetting that. I was like noticing, hey, Zeke's specials are charging kind of slow. Well, it's because he doesn't have a second pouch item, so he's not benefiting from a second item like the other characters are. There we go. Now everybody's got 2 pouches. Can you put 2 of the same pouch item on them? We won't do that. Let's see. I want something that gives special charge, but we'll look through our items here, see if we have anything pretty good that Zeke actually likes that does the same. Increased HP recovery wouldn't be that bad, actually. Nothing that I really care about from there. Just pays to go through everything you got and see if there's anything super interesting you get here. Some more art recharge. I'd have to figure out where I buy these from, though. I don't really pay too much attention to where I get them from. This is an hour-long item, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. No interesting sweets there. Love Source is obviously overpowered. Victory Smoothie is, of course, Rex's jam. It's a lentil milkshake. That's a pretty good suite of effects. Honestly, I just like Special Charge, though. I know music is the main way that you get that. I'm just like, is there... Ooh. You know what? Let's do the Coraline Marimba. That's a pretty solid spread of bonuses there. We killed that thing. I just want to see if we can go in the Titan real quick. He's got this little door on his side. I just want to take a look at this and... I don't know, that's like a... It's like a fastener or something. A little bit of armor for the Titan. Not that it helped him that much. I feel bad. I feel bad. You know, this guy was weaponized and used against his will.
The darkest night is followed by a dawn.
Morning already?
I'm Boreas, and I just want to eat foods. Got a T-Rex over there. There's a bunch of wolves over there. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's not run afoul of that guy over there. Christ, I'm seeing everything except Ferris's, which is the one thing I need to kill.
Maybe agriculture is part of the specialist field. All this stuff right out of the ground.
I know, it is amazing. I'm having a good time here. Okay. While I'm thinking of it, let's look at our map again. I know there was another side quest around here. Well, it's past these things, so we'll kill all these things, get the path secured for Sniffy. X, Boofa. Boofa. There's another T-Rex over there that we do not want to deal with. Those are Griffoxes, right? I'm starting to, like, figure out, like, which of the enemies are what, just based on sight. Let's see, that's a Rhinon, and that one's high enough level that it might aggro on us, even if I don't want to fight it. There are some strong things out here. Strong enemies. I gotta go check out that spring over there. I feel like that might be a notable location. I'm guessing the side quest will be in that Ardanian camp over there. Hey, you. Beautiful. Leave it to Tora. Alright, just immediately get that set up. I noticed that Zeke moves pretty slow, actually, which is kind of funny. Ooh, yes! Launch this guy's ass! There we go. Let's see. I think... I'm just thinking, do I want to swap out Vest for Rock, or do I want to swap out Wolfric for Rock? Poor guy. Bunch of healing from Ursula there. Beautiful stuff. She's got us covered. We're looking good. Alright. Got that portion of the quest taken care of. Yeah, I want to go check out that, looks like a spring over here. Might be a fast travel point. Always worth checking out. See a bunch of thingies off in the distance also. Let us see. At the ground? I know! This is crazy, Crossette. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so this isn't a fast travel point. Zataris Spring. Nothing I really care about here. Well, at least we know this is a place for later. Something to keep in mind. Are any of these unique enemies? Nah, doesn't look like it. We'll leave them be. The guy was able to make his mad dash to the Ardanians, so he's safe now. Still not finding any Ferrises. Where are they? We're gonna have to actually explore this area. What a weird concept. Try and figure out where the different varieties of fauna are. Of course, I know where the T-Rexes are. They are not exactly subtle. Perhaps I should call them greater blights. Goodness gracious. Just kind of horrifying, honestly. Is that a living titan over there? Oh dear.
What's here?
There's a lot of things that are just kind of scary here. I know, it is insane. Alright, all that. And a bag of chips, of course. And here is the Ardanian garrison. Hey, Sniffifi, you made it! Good job, friends. Everyone make it across safely. Now it's time to start selling stuff to Ardanian militia. Sniff, 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 sniff. Oh, that's not good. Something wrong? Sniffifi smells same scent as products we brought coming from all around. Are products that we bring already supplied as standard by military? We not sell anything at this rate. Sniffifi, no. Must get new product line up here in Temperantia. Collect things that seem useful around here and make into product. I'd like to help if that's okay. Friend's very kind. Sniffifi maybe start crying. Okay, please, find Sniffifi any useful materials from Temperantia. Just have materials be able to start up business. Tori get it. Sniffifi will be waiting then. Collect all the various items in Temperantia and bring them to Sniffifi. Okay.
What's here?
We're gonna steal from the Ardanians and then sell back to them. That works out. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Damn, we just got a bunch of shit there. Hell yeah. Okay, what do you got, Ismet? Hello, friend. It's a pleasure. You may not know me, but I certainly know of you. You're the ones who defeated the terrible Ashima, aren't you? Given your apparent skill, there is something I would like to ask of you. Will you hear me out? I think we need to hear the details. Mithra, the sort who stick her nose into anything. Don't be so judgmental. I'm a member of the Technological Research Center, and the object you see beside me is the remains of a weapon used in a great war in an age long past. I intend to research how it operated and the functions it served. With any luck, we can use it as an inspiration to develop modern weapons for the Ardanian army. There are similar weapons strewn all across Temperantia. I'd appreciate it if you could help me collect them. Leave it to us, and we'll sort everything out. I believe there are a large number of these weapon relics out there, but 4 should be plenty for my purposes. I'm counting on you to bring me some excellent research samples. Alright, we got the Judicium's legacy here. We'll obviously just be leaving that for later, so now we just gotta go around and collect materials in Temperantia. It's a good opportunity to look for Ferrises as well while we're at it. Let's see, what are those in the distance? Those are reeks.
Let's see.
Flora heals an aching soul. We also just gotta keep our eyes open for any collection points we come across. Find anything that may be useful, collect all the various items in Temperantia, and bring them to Sniffifi. Oh god, what did I just wander into here? This looks like... Oh, what did I just get the attention of? I can probably beat this. Just this one guy, I could probably beat him. This is gonna be a tough fight though, so let's be careful. Not bad, not bad. Shell Shot's doing pretty well for us. Let's do this. Ooh, nice. Let's see here. Do that. I'm really feeling it. Hell yeah. It is a good idea to use Zeke. Awesome. That guy made a poor decision attacking me. Granted, I kind of just invaded his territory, so maybe I was just getting my just desserts there. Let's see, Ropples. I have to imagine, like, if it's stuff that I gotta kill for Bridget, they have to be somewhat reasonably leveled. Ooh. I see stuff in the distance there, and I gotta go check it out. You know, that's just how I am. I see shinies in the distance. I gotta investigate. Swimming in the Cloud Sea. Alright, we are in the Tri-Edge Isle. Oh. Well, hello. Hello, gentlemen. I didn't really mean to invade your territory. It just kind of happened like this. I keep forgetting to set rock. There we go. Okay, let's get this going. Bad, not bad. Do this, Boreas. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Hey, what is that right there? Okay. I thought that might be a rare core crystal. Okay, here we go. So many things want me dead. All this. Have Tora get that set up. I'm really feeling it. I love hearing it. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Go for it, Tora. Better have Boreas use this for us. Awesome. Beautiful damage from Boreas there. Yeah, what the hell? Let's have Rex use this up. Let's see, do I go for the Gaia Crash or do I use the fire? Well, I don't have fire on Zeke, so I can't exactly... Yeah, fuck it, go for the Gaia Crash. And just take him out with this. Lightning Quake, here we go. I was just trying to investigate the area, man. You didn't have to make it so violent. Whatever, if that's how they want it, that's how they get it. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Alright, and this is just a salvage point. What the hell? Let's do some salvaging, I guess. I think I got some gold cylinders, don't I? Yeah, I got a few. Let's give it a shot.
Bring us back to local snacks, you hear?
Local snacks, indeed. Oh, wow. Oh, God. God damn. That's not easy.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
What'd you just pull up for us, Rex? Okay, a Crabble. Regardless of anything, it should probably be pretty easy to defeat. Yeah, level 32, okay. I was way overthinking that. There we go. Quicken those arts. Boom. I keep forgetting to recall Godfrey. Anyways, let's just have Boreas do a special on this thing to kick its ass. Wonderful.
You need to try out one of my dumplings there, Boreas.
Bam! I appreciate you, Boreas. Hey, look at all these core crystals we're getting. Alright, let's take this treasure here. Hey, a Nopon doubloon. Hell yeah. I know that's for some side quest, but not anything we're probably going to be working on anytime soon. Surprised I got that.
Let's see.
Hell yeah, get them for us. Oh god, I don't want to deal with this. This is gonna be like a marathon battle if I get into it. Ooh boy. Things around here are brutal. Brutal. Let's see. That's a Garrulus. God, so many Garruluses. I need Ferrises. Where are the Ferrises? The game deigns for me to kill them here, so there must be some. The Alonzo Standard. Huh. Must be for these guys. Got a T-Rex over there. We got a Leonine Sadie? Not a unique enemy. Weird. Are they just known as Sadies? Hmm.
Wow, world has many amazing places in it.
Indeed.
Good place.
I know. Plus, we got a new place to gather things. Okay, so these Titans are not hostile. They intimidate me slightly, but they're not hostile. Let's equip Rock real quick. I am Rock. Always have been, always will be. And let's finally recall Godfrey. I keep forgetting about him. Poor guy.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
It's proof that justice has been served.
That's a good amount of merc points there. Thank you, Godfrey. Yeah, maybe you're good for something after all.
Should be a big help.
Let's see. Ohana getting it. Wow. Get 2 affinity rewards right there. Yeah, just got 50 affinity altogether. Not bad, not bad. No new merc missions to go on. You know, we've got some core crystals. Let's have Zeke do a couple pulls real quick. Let's see. Don't use Skip Awakening. Okay, nothing fancy about that one. Actually, real quick, let's go to our Manage Blades. Let's just drop off a few of our Wind and Ice Blades to get some Truth Boosters. Get the hell out of here. Let's see you. Give me that. 2 Truth Boosters. Okay. Wasn't really concerned if that guy was doing anything fancy. Okay, there we go. We'll use those Truth Boosters to try and fish for Adenine. Which I'm going to limit those to my rare core crystals. Use 2 of those, get Truth up to level 8. Skip Awakening, see what we get. Yeah, no Adenine, I'm afraid. It is a Wind Fister Blade. Fister Blade. sorry, I'm being crude there. Skip Awakening, there we go. And then we'll skip more Awakenings. I did learn that if you use a common core crystal, 75% chance that it just ignores anything and just gives you a common blade. Alright, bunch of shit there. That's okay, though. I wasn't really expecting to get anything. I would love to have Adenine on Zeke, though. That would be very good. Adenine's very combat-focused for a Knuckle Claw blade, so it's a good boost to your damage if you have her. Aching Soul. Ah, thank you, Dromark. Weed. We got so many things to see over here. We're just hanging out underneath this Titan. This guy breathes hard and he crushes us as we're walking underneath him. A lot of flowers here. Surprised due to the lack of sunlight. Have to wonder if the sunlight would add to the scenery here. I wonder, anything up these stairs on the scaffolding? Probably not anything too interesting, but it's always worth checking out. Taking a little siesta here. A little break from the plot progression, if you will. I just want to see. Damn, this goes up and up and up. Getting to the top, getting to the top. Oh, data. Is this a fast travel point at all? Anything discoverable here? Nah, doesn't look like it. But we can grab some stuff while we're here. Well, we could grab that bug if it didn't fall off. Anyways, we're gonna take the fast way down. Oof. It's okay. Zeke's got knees of steel. He's got this. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. It's okay, we're fine. Zeke has made it. the Zekinator. Alright. Still no luck on finding the Ferrises. I feel like, you know, it's like one of the first nodes on Bridget's affinity chart, or rather, the first node that we noticed. You'd think we'd find the things for it pretty quickly. Finding a lot of flowers. I hope Sniffy likes flowers. Okay, past all these things. They're not bunnets, these are hoxes. Guess they're like chipmunks or something. Possibly squirrels.
What's here?
In my experience,
We could probably get up onto the other Titan from that platform, but I don't really feel like walking up it. I'm going to pass over this, and this is going to be the one that unlocks some kind of fast travel point, because that's how things work for me. Okay, nothing over here. Let's see. I think at this point we can head back to the garrison. Now let's see what we can turn into Sniffy here. What here? Alright, Sniffy. Alright, so we got a few of these. Let's give him some rare items. I'd feel bad if I just gave him common shit. Surprisingly, this all seems to be worth the same, so we'll give him just one of everything. Stained pipe, insect chip, grape spring. Oh hey, he likes these salvaging materials a bit more. This should be enough for setting up a good lineup to open shop with. Thanks, friends, much. Except there's one more problem. Maybe friends can help. Current lineup of products enough for decent opening. Probably able to make a little bit of money, but lineup still lacking in impact. Need a key item that will catch eye of customer. Makes sense. So, Sniff, if you think, should try to get hands on metal brooches. It's apparently a very popular item with soldiers around here. Let's hear the juicy details. Sniffy never heard of metal brooch before, so not sure why valuable. Sniffy tried asking soldiers for details, but they not telling. Say it's much too dangerous for Nopon to collect. This is the kind of job I can just swallow whole. I'm sure you can handle it, Boreas. But let's try to keep the snack breaks in check this time. Yeah? Thank friends for help. 10 metal brooch should be enough. Soldiers can't stop talking about them. Alright, so we have to figure out how to get metal brooch. Let's hear the details. You have to have metal brooches, told the open about. Those tend to get washed up on the shore near here, the one with the view of Triage Isle. The cool thing about them is you can use them as the ultimate piece in the Dueling Kingdoms board game. It's a local rule around here, not something official. Really? As anyone can see, there isn't much civilization here on Temperantia, so we're starved for things to do. The board games we brought with us are one of the few forms of entertainment we have, but we get bored just playing them over and over, so we started adding new rules to keep things interesting. Pretty classy stuff, I gotta say. Anyways, if those Nopons do start selling metal brooches, I reckon they'll sell like nobody's business. But there are nasty monsters on that coast where they wash up, so I told the Nopon not to go looking. Oh, I see. It'd be a right shame all around if they just came all the way out here just to become monster chow. You seem to be able to take care of yourself, so by all means, head down to that coast and have a look around. Tora will do best effort, but can't make promises. Alright, so it looks like it's not even something we have to salvage. We just have to head over to Triage Isle and grab them all up. But we may as well grab our collectible points while we're here. Our collection points. Not too bad, not too bad. Now, the enemies here are pretty rough.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
This guy's not gonna make it easy for me. There we go. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, okay, this is gonna get a little complicated. I am rock. I love rock. Now, if you don't like rock, you're a hater of the highest order. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're going to switch to, that is not the move I wanted to use. Ah, damn it. I thought I had enough for that. Okay, that was a huge mistake. We'll go with Sandstorm instead. That. Definitely do this. Okay, let's see. We need water to get the next thing. For Boreas. Okay. There we go. Let's just go right into the chain attack here. Damn it, I was supposed to use Pandoria. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh. Let's just go for Mithra here. We're at full HP, so just go for power. Not bad, not bad. Hey, free core crystal also. Let's see, rare item over here also. Yeah, definitely do this. Not bad, not bad. God, this thing has been a serious pain in our ass. Okay, and this. Boom. Ah, damn it. I wanted to get that accessory. Ah, well. Go for it, Ursula. Frost Typhoon, and this will knock this guy on his ass for a little bit. Oh, it should have, but didn't. Okay, that's a good amount of damage there. You have to be careful, because this guy might get enraged. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll definitely want to do this. Alright, we got that next, okay, he's not gonna... Let's go for Sandstorm here. Alright, we got this. Boom. Alright, now to chain attack this guy's ass.
Here comes Thunderbolt Zeke.
There we go. Then have Vest do this. Alright, not bad, not bad. And he's weak to Earth, so this should deal some pretty good damage. I guess we'll have Boreas do this. Ah, Boreas, you're gonna have to put in the work. There we go. And now we can just have Mithra spam big damage on this guy. Poppy Alpha's ready to go. Yes, she is. I definitely have Pandoria do this one. Boom. Hell yeah. We'll go with Rock. Not bad, not bad. And then, well, this is not going to get us any bonuses, but... Oh, never mind, it did. Okay. Doubles the stuff that he drops for us. Okay. I didn't really mean... Oh, damn. All of Nia's shit is expiring. Let's grab this. That ended up being surprisingly intense. I'm just trying to grab these things here. The big problem is that if we're technically in a battle, we cannot grab these things while that's happening. Which is rather frustrating, I gotta say. Alright, another one of these. Metal brooch acquired.
Morning already? It's a new day.
Now, you're gonna have to be careful, because we do know that more enemies pop up here. Oh, are they still dead? No, there they come. We have no quarrel with you guys, we just want these things. I'm gonna jump into the cloud sea to get around them. Okay. Now we can just take a nice leisurely swim over to the next batch. As soon as I stop bumping on the terrain. Try to avoid walking into their range of vision. Fortunately, they don't have very good hearing, so we're good there. Look at all these crabbles. Fortunately, crabbles are also not aggressive. You don't have to keep letting me know that I got a key item game. I'm keenly aware that I got it. I understand that I have grabbed the thing. I can do... Ah, fuck! God damn it. Get off my ass. Oh my god. I don't feel like fighting you. I just want to grab these metal brooches and be done with the quest. Then we can go and play Tiger, and then after that we can do Percival's Blade quest. We've got so many items that are expiring on us. It's just an absolute cascade. Okay, it's not expiring, but refilling. And it's burning through my stock of items. But it definitely would be good to do Tiger. Tora really desperately needs some upgrades for Poppy. Okay, Rape New Frontier. Kind of wish that was just a salvaging mission, honestly. It would bring me into much less confrontation with things that want to eat me.
Let's get going.
Here you go, Sniffy. We got the metal brooches. Sniff, 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 sniff. That smell of rare treasure. Sniffy can only sell here. Friend take. Ah, metal brooches. Sniffy not sure why these so valuable, but if soldiers have demand for them, it is job of Nopon to provide supply. Now, Sniffy have perfect lineup for initial shop opening. Looks like everything worked out. By the way, where friends find those brooches? Meh. At the coast nearby? Thanks for info. You alright? No need for worries. Sniffy collect treasure using most covert sneaking techniques. Monsters never know. Thanks, friends, for all of helping. Please take this as thanks. Tactical Nopon action. Alright, Ripe New Frontier has been completed. Got a Unicorn Scarf and an Emergency Guard 3, plus that juicy special points. Kind of a... Ooh! So we've got a trading post set up here now. Does he sell anything get anything interesting? He does give quite a bit of money if you get the stuff together to actually trade with him. Granted, the things here are quite difficult. Has this actually given the area a development level at all? Let's see here. Rather counterintuitively. Okay, no. I was just curious to see if doing that mission would actually, like, establish an economy for Temperantia. Does not seem to be the case, which is a little sad, honestly. We're just gonna do one quick sweep to see if I can find Ferris's at all, and if we don't, then we're going back to do a little bit of Stage 4 of Tiger. Just for the chance to add some new parts for Poppy. We definitely need them. So over here, we've got Wolves. Oh no, here's the Ferrises. These guys are tiny. I'm so used to the big ones from Gormott. Look at how small they are. Well, let's kill them. There we go. Boom. Beautiful stuff. Hey, all of you can come for the fight. I am fine with that. Actually, we might need Bridget in the party for this, which would be a little frustrating, truth be told. Look at all that AoE damage. Jesus Christ. Here comes the supernova. Okay. Go for it, Tora. You got this. This. Hey, free core crystal, thank you. I think I need Bridget in the party to get these kills to count, though. But at least I know where these things are now. Hey, and an affinity reward for Ursula there. Alright, let's take a look at Bridget real quick. So, does she need to be in the party for those kills to count? Yeah, she does. I figured, but, you know, hindsight is 20/20. Let's get Bridget in over Tora. Would be a sensible move, I think. What was Ursula's thing that just upgraded? Okay.
Barry's grown too.
Barry has indeed grown. Okay, head to Airborne Throne in Tantal. Alright, we'll get there in due time. Alright, let's get these Ferrises killed, and then we can go on to our next big objective. Just return to the garrison, and then we can head due south from it.
Where was this again? Have we been here before?
Oh, Finch, you're so unfortunate. Bad memory, bad memory. Okay.
What's here?
Maybe agriculture is probably specialist field. Get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Okay, grab all these. There we go. Sorry, I'm compelled to grab items, you know? I gotta get them. Gotta have them. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Sorry, I don't know the Pokemon rap anymore. It's been a very, very long time since I've heard it. Gotta catch him. Oh, I'm heading in the completely wrong direction. What is wrong with me? A lot of things, a lot of things. But in this specific case, the main thing was that I was going the wrong way. You are supremely incorrect and majorly uninformed. What are you doing? We're having a good time, though. It's all good in this neighborhood. Okay. Just gotta make my way over to the Ferrises. I will find them. I will survive. I think it's past these rocks here is where we found them. And of course we got plenty of wolves to kill while we're at it. Okay. I'm just surprised at how tiny these guys are. Okay. Go for it. Hell yeah. Yeah, what the hell? Let's have Rocka get the Cyclone going. Boom. And then whack! And then get that. This Thunder Gale should deal some pretty good damage. Not too bad, not too bad. I will say, that healing from switching into Ursula is pretty solid. Not bad, not bad. Some serious DOT going on for that thing, too, also. I almost feel kind of bad. Almost. What accessory did I get there? Just another unicorn scarf. I'm getting a lot of those unicorn scarves. And the fight just got even more complicated, but it's okay. I need to kill these things, so it's all working out. I do need to use her level 3 in order to get some development going on that. What am I targeting here? There we go. Two, three, and then have defeated it. Not bad, not bad. Ah, boy, the level of violence that was on display there is kind of brutal, honestly. I almost feel bad for these things. Almost. Let's see, any more? There's some more wolves over there. Let's see, we'll head out a little bit more. Yeah, it's just faster to travel back to the Artanian garrison. There we go. One more round of killing all those things and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I don't know how I got my camera angled around that way. I'm just going in the completely wrong direction. Alright. Let's just continue on. Past that big rock formation there is where the Ferrises that we need to kill are. Let me just pop this bottle real quick. There we go. We're good to go. I see him in the distance. We're probably also getting pretty close to getting that upgrade for Pandoria. Boom.
Don't let them off easy just because they're weak.
Indeed, we need to kill them no matter what. This. Hell yeah. Chain attack is ready, but I don't think that's necessary. That'd be kind of overkill in my opinion. This is gonna deal some good damage. Boom! That's a beautiful thing to see, honestly. Yeah, go for it. Ooh! Let's definitely get that going. Go for it, Rex. Boom. Nice. Just look at all this damage that's coming out. It's beautiful. We're getting some really good teams going now. I love to see it. I also almost feel bad for these things, honestly. Golden font. Let's look at Morag here. I'm guessing Sheba also needed to kill some of those Ferrises, which works out for us, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, just need to kill one more. Let's also get this for Pandoria going. How is her trust doing? She's getting there. She's getting there. Let's use a blade art. Surprisingly, have not gotten that yet. Might honestly be worth our time to just sandbag a little bit and let her get that going. Let's actually bring in Pandoria.
Hogging the glory, eh?
It's so nice that Zeke just starts with all his arts now. It's kind of beautiful, honestly. Come on, Pandoria. There we go. Just use more and more blade arts. Yeah, do that, Brock.
We may spare you, providing you have coin.
Provided you have coin. Ah, you're so ruthless, Sheba. It wasn't you. I was looking for Bridget, right? There we go. Alright. Looking pretty solid. Let's see here. Don't know what that's. Just need to use Heat Haze a bunch. Surprised we still have stuff that is just complete mystery what we need. Let's see. Defeat Hool, Arachno, and Tantal. Okay, that takes us back to Tantal, so that's fine. Alright, what we're going to do now is back to Gormott Province, and we're actually going to just go to Lighta Oasis real quick. Get Pandoria's Ichthyology leveled up real quick. Loading, loading. Onwards and upwards. That's botany. You're gonna give me, yes, you're gonna give me flowerfish. That's close enough to what I need. But what I was really looking for is over this way. Look at all these Armu.
Let's see.
We have thoroughly grown past them. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I know there's one more collection point around here that awards fish. I think it's this one. It's not that big a deal if we have to refresh them. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
I adore fishies. So shiny and cute.
Yeah, I don't really consider fish to be terribly cute, but whatever floats your boat, Ursula. Who am I to judge? If she enjoys the fish, you know, sometimes you gotta be all about the fish. Let's see here. Yeah, Ursula still got things that are unknown. I wonder if it's the Spirit Crucible is where I need to get those. It's been a while since I've played this game, but if I recall correctly, that has its own distinct fast travel location. Okay, to Torgoth, we want to go into Taurus House, and it's time for a little spot of Tiger. Just a tad, though. Hey, Lila and Tatazo. Good to see you. Glad Lila is okay. Okay. And until I can get a good clear of the stage on normal, we're going to avoid using easy mode. I've been drinking a lot, so this is going to be interesting. We're not going to go too super hardcore on getting things. It's an interesting layout that we were dealing with. I don't think... The first time I played this game, I instantly just like noped out of doing Tiger, so I actually don't think I've ever played this stage before, or stage 5. I was thoroughly uninterested in doing Tiger. There we go. Surprised I managed to avoid clonking the wall there. Ah, shit. There we go. Right away. That one was a drunk collision. For the record, I know that... Ooh, there we go. That actually, because we didn't drop any treasure, that still gives us a good chance to get some bonus... Oh, fuck! There we go. Immediately. Fucking A. Don't touch me, tentacle. There we go. Ah, fuck! God damn it, I didn't know what that thing did, so I just immediately let it jump up and hit me. Okay, let's be careful here. Ass clear of this stage. Not that I was really destined to get a great clear. Oh, fuck. This is actually kind of a perilous return trip, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm surprised I did not crash out there. That was brutal. We haven't hit the point where the treasures are upgraded. Man, I want parts more than anything, really. You can see that my best stage 3 clear is an easy mode clear, because I got the period next to the score there. But as a challenge for the stream, and any content I made related to this game, we're just not going to do a run of the stage on easy mode until we get a decent normal clear. Yeah, this level is kind of terrifying, honestly. Hey, invincibility, let's take that. Makes things nice and easy for us. I wish there was a bit more consistency to the power-ups in this thing. Also, I'm surprised at how long it took until we got our first treasure there. Got the second one right after. Come on, game, step it up. I'm not going to get too risky with making fancy maneuvers to move across the stage. There's healing there, which we don't need. Got these horizontal clears of these that we need to worry about. Get a nice double hit on that guy right there. Yeah, definitely not going to get the max ether crystal reward for this one. Oh shit! What the fuck? That was weird. Did these take 3 hits on this level? I could have sworn I hit that guy twice. Okay, we're just gonna take the treasure and get the fuck out of here. What the hell? That was brutal. I did not see that coming. Also, we got the high-pitched music to make me even more panicked. So once again, no all treasure bonus. Ideally, we get parts from this. Avoid the tentacle there. God, you move fast on the return trip. That went disastrous all at the end. I could have sworn I hit that thing twice. It'll be nice when we get the next technical manual that allows us to just make parts. Somehow that was better than my last score. It's gonna be interesting trying to get a good score on this. Got the period of shame on my stage 3 score. Let's see, Gold Rush, Electric Defense Up, Helping Hand. Nothing too interesting there. Yeah, I don't like those hyper-specific ones where you have to have the right thing in order to, Fuck! Ah, God, just get me the hell out of here. This is not the stage that I meant to go into. This is one thing that I do kind of dislike about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, is that a lot of stuff is just slow for no reason. Not easy mode. Not until we get a good clear. There we go, stage 4. That's what I was looking for. If anybody could give me some invincibility, I would appreciate it. I would love some invincibility. Invince. Fuck, are you kidding me? Right at the start. Yeah, screw it. If we're not gonna, if we already lost one of the treasures, just start over. Why you gotta be so slow, Tiger? You infuriate me with your slowness. Normal mode, and then we're looking for stage 4. Can't believe well, okay, I haven't lost a treasure yet, so honestly, I'm actually not too bothered by that. That's just me being a little silly. A little irate that I already had a goof, if you will. Oh god, moving a little too fast for myself here. Blue streak speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog. Truthfully, I have not watched very much of Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday morning. Sonic the Hedgehog, too fast for the naked eye. Iconic theme song, though, very good. It was a big favorite of the Nostalgia Critic. Oh god, I'm with. Fucking A! Get it and immediately lose it. Yeah, that one took 3. What the fuck? Okay, that's I call shenanigans on that one. Do you need the wrench to deal, like, extra damage to those things? Curiouser and curiouser. I'm learning things about Tiger. Maybe that thing just specifically requires 3 hits. I should assume they require 3 hits. That is the knowledge gained here. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sorry. Once I get going on something, it's hard for me to stop. I get a song in my head, I just gotta keep singing it. Tragic fate. It's gonna be a while before I get a perfect on this one, oh god. I'm just thinking about something that I've been kicking around as an idea in the back of my head. See, that one took 2. Like, is it just like the grappling hook is getting a double hit there? Oof, that was close. I'm surprised I didn't eat a hit there. Okay, got that guy. All those. Give me all these goodies. There we go. Okay, that one. Ah, fucking A. So close. Just don't want to get hit by the tentacle there. We're just going to travel back up. Whoop, whoop. God, there goes the treasure. Right at the end. Ugh. Not getting these good clears here. Things have not been going well in this new Tiger stage. It's kind of sad, honestly. It's almost a tragedy in a way. Yeah, look at all those crystals that I did not grab. It's tough to get them. Let's at least go until we get a perfect treasure bonus for this stage. I'm surprised I keep getting better scores, though, for the ones that I do actually clear. Hey, looking good there. Reminder that when this game launched, this was the only mode that you could play Tiger in. There was no no wall damage mode. Hey, Strike Mod 3, interesting. And Reaction Nullify 3, that's actually really good. Some pretty impressive stuff there. Okay. Let's go for this. I wish these things drop power-ups way more often than they did. Sorry, I'm messing up my words like crazy. Tiger, it brings out the worst in you. Okay, that one only took 2. Again, I'm not sure if this was like just fuck off. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? These things frustrate me. There we go. Definitely not getting the crystals here. Like, this is, let's just focus on getting the treasure. And try to avoid losing the treasure. Treasure? Sorry. Fred Jones. He has an effect on people. Oh, shit! God damn it. Whatever, I've got the invincibility here. Let's grab this. Somebody could drop some, air for me. That would be nice. Okay. Some of these just take 3. Okay, I'm not going crazy here. Oh, get out of here, you little creep. Okay. Yeah, just do that. Fuck! Oh my god! Again, I made that mistake. Okay, we just need to get out of here and we can get our perfect treasure bonus. Perfect treasure. Treasure. One friend's sending me DMs right now, and like I want to check them, but also I'm kind of locked in. But what qualifies as locked in for me? All right, we made it. Perfect treasure bonus. All right. Check it out. It'll be a long and arduous battle before I get a better clear than that. Let's see, Muscle Mod 1, Recharge Boost, and Topple Resist. Some interesting stuff there. Let's take a look at Poppy Cutie, actually. You know what, I'm going to go for something interesting here. Let's give her that Strike Mod 3. Let's see, that gives her Dexterity, Attack, E for Defense. Do I want that, honestly? Let's see here. Boost damage taken, boost damage dealt, boost arts, and special aggro. I think that's pretty good, honestly. But the more interesting thing I noticed there, let's see, art cards, boost crit rate, arts boost. Let's go over to Poppy Alpha. Let's see here, she's got arts boost and critical up. We're actually going to give her reaction nullify. That's a pretty good ability to have. And since Poppy Cutie is not using this evasion mod, use that to boost her up a little bit. Let's see, front bonus, frontal force, absorb HP lure arts. Let's see here. Anger. Now that's too situational. Just wanted to check out some of that stuff. I haven't really messed around with Poppy stuff. I'll do more Tiger on my own time. I'll probably get some pretty good stuff from that. Let's see. Now that we've actually made it to Tantal, though, let's do a Rare Blade quest. Let's do Failure and Success for Percival. It's a pretty outdated request. First off, we gotta get Morag in the party, which she already is. And then we want to set Percival, so... God. Engage Blades. The menus in this game are so sluggish. Kind of frustrates me a little bit. At times. Let's see. I just want to keep saving for Eclipse Blade. Anything that I want to upgrade here? Nah, I just want to keep saving for Judgment. Let's see. Anything good that I can upgrade? Actually, you know what? Let's use a weaponry for noobs. Get Anchor Shot upgraded to level 5. It is maxed out. Hell yeah. I was wondering if that was the maximum. Wow, I haven't upgraded a rock shit in forever. Definitely get that going. You definitely want Wild Scythe, since that's such a good move. Let's see, actually, get that upgraded. Even more reliable healing. And let's see, take a look at Zekeinator over here. And nothing that I really... Wow. All his stuff is at level 4 already. That's pretty good. Nothing there that I care too much about, though. Let's see. I'd mostly just like to get Dynamite Knuckle leveled up, but I suppose getting some of these down to one less recharge point would also be a good idea. There we go. Anything else here? We'll wait until he's actually using a Great Axe Blade in order to upgrade that. Everything else is looking pretty good for my guys here. It's tempting. Yeah, what the hell? Let's upgrade Mistbuster. And take a quick look at Tora and Nia here. Rings. Surprisingly, I haven't gotten a Healing Halo up to level 4. Also upgrade all that. And maybe I'll bring in Gemini Loop on occasion, so we'll get that going. Over here. Yeah, nothing we can do for that. Now we'll look at Tora's shit. Big boost. Steady drill. Spinning cutter. Let's upgrade Big Boost. Get that on the path to recharging a little faster. And here... Actually do want Dented Shield to be upgraded there. And always upgrade your evasion, or it's always a good idea. Alright, that's a good spread of stuff spent there. Now let's get over to More Ardain. As soon as the menus are so sticky in this game, it takes a while for the game to realize, like, oh, right, they actually want to, you know, make moves within the menu.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Alright. We've left Eleonora here for like 20 hours and many days in-game, so let's actually talk to her now. Everything okay? You hurt? Yes, no, I'm fine. Thank you ever so much for your help. Can I just ask, what was their deal? They, came to collect on a loan. One day at work, I accidentally caused a wealthy patron to be injured. They made me cover the medical fees, which put me in significant debt. The person I borrowed from was not a nice man, and the interest kept mounting up. I gave them everything I earned, but my debt still kept increasing. Right. That explains why those goons were all over you. If this keeps up, I won't have enough to live on, much less pay them back. I don't know what the point of living is anymore. Don't talk like that. Sure as hell beats dying, I can tell you that much. What Nia said. While there's life, there's hope. Or something like that. Can't we just pay off our debt, or kill all the guys who are maintaining it? It's too soon to give up just yet. Exactly. We'll do what we can to help you repay the debt. You would? Thank you. Oh, thank you. For now, you should probably go home and rest. You're looking a bit pale. Okay, if you think that's best. I live close by here. Please, do let me know if you learn anything. Yeah, leave it to us. Thank you once again. Be well, friends. Right, now then, shall we ask around about this loan shark person? Would you mind waiting a moment? What's up, Percival? My intuition tells me that this is no simple dispute among civilians. I feel there is more at play. I wish to be part of this investigation. That's quite something coming from you, Percival. Why not? Let's split up and search for clues. Let's split up, gang. And once we've asked around, let's meet up back at Eleanor's, alright? Understood. This is a weird Scooby-Doo mystery we're getting ourselves into. Whatever the case, we just gotta go investigate. Serious hiccups there. Alright, Qatar, give me the skinny. A loan shark? Nah, man. I wouldn't borrow money from him even if you paid me. Why? For one, I hear he's in cahoots with that quack Celian. I understand medical fees, but charging an arm and 2 legs, sending people to a moneylender if they can't afford it? There's some evil, scary stuff right there. You need a doctor. Whatever you do, make sure you don't go to Celian. Okay, so the loan shark might be in cahoots with the doctor. Fascinating. What do you got for me, Plime? Sorry, I got nothing. I don't know anything about a moneylender. Oh, hey, but one hears about some strange things happening to townsfolk recently, so you guys be careful. Okay, well, that was uninformative. Strange things are happening, yeah, no shit. May we ask you about something? No, I'm sorry, but I don't think I know anything about that. But yet, however, I do have good fortune of being the owner of a very lucky vase. Want to come and look? Okay, that was less than useless. Dumag, what do you got for me? Let's see, your game recipe. Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff here. Let's see, a recipe for tricolor bowl. Expands Pyra's cooking repertoire. Very nice. Let's see, complete blade combo route to seal off an enemy's special moves. Yeah, I knew that. Driver combos are not very effective on some enemies. Sometimes not at all. Also knew that. Driver's class is determined by the blades accompanying them. Yeah, okay. If you reach max affinity with a blade, you're... for the record, it's 10 trust whenever you max out affinity. You might get gold or items when you land a smash on an enemy. The higher the quality, the more chance a core crystal will yield a rare blade. Again, thank you. Chain attack secrets. Defeating a foe with a chain attack will more than double your reward. And indeed, it increases your experience, your weapon points, and your skill points. Let's see, completing merc missions can be a good way to boost the affinity chart. Yeah, knew that. Sending blades on merc missions is a good way to build trust. Also knew that. And that is everything. Do informants have deeds that you can buy from them? No. Alright, so that's all stuff that I knew. I like how if you want to review that information, you have to come back and talk to this guy. How delightful. While I'm here... Let's see, cream orange paratha refill. Yeah. Let's see, where did I get that mask from? Maybe it was just a rare item. Got a lot of Ardanian bear carvings from here. Let me buy one of everything, actually. Yeah, okay, I was wondering if I could get their deed from them yet. No such luck. We'll also need to get some organs back, because, oh dear, Morag is about to run up on those. Armor plate snare, I'm pretty sure, yeah, no deeds there. We just gotta get the development level going for this place. Let's see. Ooh. Now, I've never bought anything from this guy, so may as well check to see if I can get his title. Anything from you? No. But I will keep buying regardless. Okay, I actually do want to just buy a bunch of fish. Get a bunch of fish. I also need veggies, so we'll just buy the lot from this one. Be an easy way to get Boreas happy. What's this guy got? Anything I haven't bought? A lot of things I haven't bought, actually. Okay, buy this, and this. Yes, there we go, deeds. Hey, max booster items raised by 10. That is actually very helpful. I've been running out of space for those like crazy after I did all my salvaging. Makes things a lot easier. Alright, enough of that. Let's, yeah, I forgot to talk to this guy on the top walkway. Friends want to know about Loan Shark? Sorry, but Kagachi not know anything. Maybe keep asking around, though. Maybe someone else know. Well, that was useless. Little boy, tell me about the Loan Shark. Loan Shark? Loan Shark? Ah, you must be an Aerith. The guy's been acting suspicious. Is that so? Wanna know what I saw? I saw Aerith coming out of the old city of Tedum at late one night. Weird, right? But he's cooking up some scheme. Well, that wasn't enormously helpful. But at least he seemed to know who we were talking about. Alright, we got some people up top we need to talk to. Let's just, oh, I see that one over there. Let's go to that one. Let's see, Koltak, what do you got for me? Let's see, apologies, I don't know anything about that subject. How about you ask Luna Theo? He hears all sorts of gossip. Okay. And hey, conveniently, Luna Theo is right over there. What's going on with this poor lad? Oh dear, the child seems troubled. We should see what the matter is. Hey there, little one. What's the matter? My mom and dad went out somewhere and they've been gone a long time. And now you're hungry and upset? How'd you know? Oh, you know, just kind of like that. If you've got some ingredients at home, we can try making you something. How about it? Really? Of course. Just you watch, Pyra. I'll make him a meal he won't soon forget. For better, for worse. Give it your best, Crosset. It burns! Yeah, he's not gonna forget it, at least. A most unfortunate outcome, Crosset. Looks like I'm not quite on Pyra's level just yet. I must have put too much fire into the dish and it got a bit explosive. I personally thought it was quite alright. Child's taste buds are more sensitive, though. You do have to take that into account. I guess I should have. Well, no matter. Next time will be a success. I know it. We just ruined that kid's day. But at least he's still alive. Thanks. That means so much to me. I'll make you proud, Pyra. Crosset's cooking repertoire has improved. Not that I really care. God, like, the cooking is just so, like... It takes a ton of materials, and the items you get for it are just not that good compared to the stuff you can just buy. Don't know what they were thinking. Let's see here. Speak to Nascion in Fonsent Village. Elvira and Cesar Tantal. Okay. We're actually able to make some pretty good progress on those. Still waiting on the opportunity to create Adam's super cakes, though. A Loan Shark? No clue. But there's definitely dudes here that you shouldn't tangle with. I reckon we ought to find out more. What do you think, Pandoria? With you on that one, Princey. Let's hear the details. They've been going around town lately, hurting themselves to extort money from hard-working people. What's worse, though, is that there's a doctor working with them, charging the injured stupidly high fees. You do well to steer well clear of those kind of noise, fellas. The story becomes yet more complicated. I'm guessing we want to head this way and head into the lower city. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you just gotta walk into the right point. Have you discovered something? Bits and pieces. After talking to townsfolk, here's what we know. Pretend injured blackmailer people and doctor named Cillian are worked together. Also, the doctor has some sort of secret ties to the moneylender Aerith. We also heard rumors that the medical fees he charges are astronomical. Further, the doctor and the lender meet at night in the old city of Tedum. That means Doctor and Loan Shark working together. It sure sounds like I've been had. But all that's not enough proof to get them arrested. Not yet. Then we must seek other means. We shall visit the old town at night and witness them in the act. Evidence thus obtained, we may then judge them fairly. Yeah, that'd be the quickest way. Not sure we'll go smooth. We can argue here till the Armu come home, and we'll make no progress. Let's do as Percival says. Let's visit the old city of Tedum at night. It's bound to be dangerous, though, Eleonora. You should stay home. I will. Thank you, everyone. Alright, moving on to that next leg of the quest. Let's see, head to the meeting in the old city of Tetum in Morardane at night. Well, it is night. Old city of Tetum, Morardane. I wonder, is that just in here? There's a side quest for us to do. Yeah, I don't know if I've found the old city of Tetum, honestly. Doesn't sound familiar. Boom, boom, boom. Doo-doo-doo. Morag took that fall like a champ. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Oof, indeed, Zeke. So we just have to wait around until a marker appears. It is night, but I wonder if they mean like past midnight. Let's see here. Well, it is night. Oh, no, wait. Okay, hold on. I see that icon is slightly different. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. On the upper level. Okay, cool. That was nice and simple. Let's make our way over. We got this.
Let us proceed.
Proceed indeed. Also, we've had access to this quest for quite some time, so this is probably going to be pretty easy if we get into any combat. I presume, anyway.
The doctor and the look shark.
So it would appear.
It seems there was merit to the hearsay.
The doctor is meant to relieve the townsfolk suffering, not add to it. We can't let this stand.
Percival?
What about the woman? Were you able to collect?
Oh, there were complications. Have we reached an agreement? It'll be over soon.
I should say it will.
Good work, Percival.
Percival!
Are they dead?
Percival's not like that.
Simply knocked out. If we tie them up, Ardanian guards can collect them later.
See, Percival is an ethical vigilante. He's not like Yuri from Tales of Vesperia.
Was an unnecessary risk.
Right, what Morag said.
He's passionate, okay?
It was the right moment. I exercised my judgment. If we had wasted any more time, they could have gotten away, which would, in turn, lead to the suffering of many innocents.
That one possibility, but we are comrades. Should not forget to
Comrades?
teamwork.
Sorry, that got me. That's funny.
Percival, why are you so set on eradicating evil?
There is evil in this world which the law is not equipped to deal with. Many shed tears, and even blood, suffering in its shadow. When a new lease on life was given to me, I felt a duty to use my power to help uplift the downtrodden.
Percival's a good guy.
As if it were the reason for my existence, to punish all evil that lurks in this world.
In the name of the moon, Percival will punish you.
Punish all evil. Well, if that doesn't sound noble, I don't know what does.
Wonder if anybody's ever drawn Percival Sailor Moon.
So that will is where all your might stems from.
Well, anyhow, we're allies now, right? Trust us to help you.
We're friends, Percival. Oh, come on, Percival.
Whatever. At least we can use the case. No need for all this scolding, am I right?
But it is not over yet. We have indeed felled the doctor and the moneylender, but many evildoers involved in the case are still at large.
Right. Well, in that case, we'd best get to tracking them sharpish. Huh?
How so?
This is my job. It does not seem fair to trouble you all any further. Please, leave it to me.
Percival?
Fascinating.
And he's gone.
He's got the drive, though.
It's like he didn't hear a single word we said.
He's got that dog in him. Okay. Now we've got new Merc missions to do. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see here. Brought to justice. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll disengage Percival and send him on that. And we need something with good ice mastery. I'm not using Perrin right now, so we could oh, shit, she... Does she have ice mastery?
I'll lend you my strength.
At your command.
I'll send Dahlia also. No, actually, you know, we just reached Tantal, so might be worth it to have Dahlia available. And let's get some fire mastery going here. Get a few of our fire blades that have been just chilling in reserve there. Banners of flame, even though he's a dark blade. Alright, well, while he's doing that, let's see here. We're gonna need something else on Morag. So I guess that's a good opportunity to bring Finch back in.
A fine choice, good sir.
A fine choice. I like Finch's voice. Oh, you know, I haven't saved my game in forever. You gotta do that often in this game. You never know when you're gonna get hit by a crash. That would be most embarrassing. That would have been an entire stream wasted. Which is... that would actually make me really upset. But whatever. Let's see. God, what am I even doing? We're going to Tantal. Alright, here we go. We've got a lot to do here. Looking for Pengs and Ovies. And Arachnos, now that I think about it. Got a lot of things we need to kill.
Let's get going.
So much violence, so much violence. Yeah, we're just having Percival do his thing while we explore new lands. That is a badass looking enemy, I gotta say. Look at this guy. Just brought the tears. It's cool, it's cool. I appreciate him. I love the music here, too. It's a nice little winter area. I love winter areas. Winter areas are good.
The forest really calms your spirit.
Much appreciation, Vis.
What's here?
The forest really calms your spirit.
We should probably go back to Torioth and see if we can make dumplings. Well, whatever the case. I like how Zeke's sword just clips into his own jacket. Really demonstrating how impractical his weapons are, like the man himself, but that's okay. He does his best.
The forest really calms your spirit.
Indeed. I am feeling kind of serene while I'm out here. Love Beetle. Hey, a unique monster. Been a while since we fought one of these. Deep Green Oscar. Hello. Damn shit.
It didn't connect. I've got it well in hand. Got it. Give me the archive.
Show you how to
Do this. Let's go with a photon. Never mind.
Don't slack now. Push him back.
Actually, this works out. Diamond Mist, here we go. Not bad, not bad.
I've got it well in hand.
Yep.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morai.
We're actually doing pretty brutal by Deep Green Oscar here. Just cancel what this guy's doing with the Thunder Gale.
Bridget, to arms, Lady
Alright, I think we can just finish this guy off with a chain attack now.
Just follow my lead.
I'm not really in the mood to do much.
Good.
There we go.
You're up, chum. You got it. Go for it.
Dead wings.
That works out.
It's up to you, Morai.
Very well.
Excellent damage.
Not enough for ya. Super. Pandora. Super.
I'm quite something, aren't I?
You're up, chum. Don't mind if I do.
Time to
Prominence Revolt. Ah, yeah, that was beautiful. God, look at all the enemies she just killed with that.
It's up to you, Morai.
Very well.
Not enough for ya. A stab. Take this. A stab.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
You're up, chum. Hey, you got it.
Begin. A stab.
Wonderful damage from Pyra there.
Bridget, to me.
Magnificent. Enemy.
That was a good kill there.
The curtain closes.
Man, look at all the shit we just got from that guy.
Whoa, nice.
Perfection Necklace, Common Core Crystal, Rare Core Crystal, and a Motor Chip. Hell yeah. I was just coming out here to investigate. I didn't expect to get a rare enemy there. Let's see here. Core Chips. Motor Chip doesn't do anything fancy. Night Chip. That is quite the increase to the crit rate. You know what? I'm actually going to give that to Mithra, because that is an impressive crit rate bonus. Motor Chip. Should lose her dexterity bonus, though. Oh, wow. I'd sacrifice a lot of crit rate, but I'd get a huge agility bonus. You know, I think that's worth it, honestly. Might lower his damage on the whole, but that agility bonus, especially when combined with foresight, would be pretty nice.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Well, this isn't where we were intending to go, but it is a location that we could indeed head to. Let's definitely get this treasure. God damn.
The wind is my mate.
I am rock. Alright, so we just have to time a good jump there. Okay, I get it. Oh shit, that's slick. I am rock. Wind is indeed your friend. There goes another Narcipair jelly. Just use up so many of those. There we go, I got the jump that time. Ooh, look at all those core crystals. Look at all those Eggman's robots. Let's see here. Been a while since we bonded some blades. we have any truth boosters? Oh wow. We can now hold 15 of those. That's pretty good. You know what? We're going to skip awakenings here. And just see if we get lucky. Probably not, but it's always worth trying. Hey, Newt! Oh, that's another rare blade at least. Not a good one, but we got her. Didn't expect to get her. I kind of wish you could review awakening scenes once you get blades. Newt is another one of those blades that I've never actually gotten before, so it's kind of interesting to get her now. Core crystal. Keep skipping these awakenings. We'll then sort by chronology, and anything I got that wasn't unique, we'll just kick it to the curb. Surprised to get Newt there, though. I don't... Okay, can't resonate anymore. That's good. That's good, though. That's good. So let's see. Manage blades. No, that's the blade album. We want to manage blades. Let's see. Chronological, and then we're just going to... Oh, that's the opposite of what I was expecting. Get the hell out of here. Okay, bravery booster, don't care. Justice booster, that's obvious. Truth booster and compassion booster, get you out of here. Justice booster. Just clear out a bunch of these guys. You guys are little more than chaff to me. Which is cruel to say, but it's true. And 2 truth boosters, get rid of this guy. More truth boosters, there we go. That's pretty good. Okay, what we're going to do is now we're going to pull on these rare core crystals. There's 2 truth boosters, because that gives me decent odds of getting adenine, or more heavily slants the thing towards being adenine. Bingo! Called it, hell yeah. Yes, indeed. We're going to take a little break off of Boreas, and we're actually going to put adenine on.
I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Oh, adenine. He's such a card. While I'm thinking of it, let's manage our blades real quick. I just want to take a quick look at Newt. What is her gimmick? Also, Jesus Christ, lady. Let's see, increase aggro, damage to launch enemy, guard nulling. Pretty standard there. 30% chance to prevent reactions. That's not bad. Versus damage from enemies within a 5-meter radius. That's essentially... I mean, against most things, that's just going to be a flat damage reduction, so that's interesting. And increases aggro, so she doesn't really have anything to boost her damage. She does have Salvaging Master, which is pretty nice. And what's this over here? Titan Weapon Wisdom. That's a new exclusive thing, so I'm guessing that's probably tied to her Blade Quest. That's nothing that I'm too concerned about right there, though. What I'm really glad to get, though, is adenine. Check her out. Adenine's awesome. See, I want to give her a good chip. I might just give her the Braconite chip. Yeah, just give her the Braconite chip. Just a flat upgrade to all of her stuff there. We get the Woot's Knuckles. Okay, and then give her an Ox Core. She can hold 2. We'll give her Outdoor Attack Up. Always a good one. Well, usually a good one. Yeah, what the hell? HP attack boost. Adenine's all about damage, so she's pretty well set with that. Alright, there we go. While I'm thinking of it, though, let's take a look at Ursula. Or actually, let's take a look at Pandoria. Does she have a Hunter's Chemistry? Yeah, she has Hunter's Chemistry 5. She's got the best Hunter's Chemistry. Now, let's get over here. I want to do a few fights to get adenine built up a little bit. While I'm thinking of it, again, this is another thing I'm just thinking of it. Let's see here. I know Dahlia has stuff relating to Tantal, so where is Dahlia? There is Dahlia. Let's see, affinity chart. Oh no, we have... No, she's even further. God damn. This poor woman, she's just languishing at level 2 affinity. It's a disaster for her. Well, whatever. That's just something we gotta live with. Took a while, like, Adenine's usually one of the earlier blades that you get. The blade pool that I got, I've checked to see what, like, the pity pools are and how it affects which blades you get. And I know the ones that I got, like, I don't have super low odds of getting Adenine. I've just been unfortunate with that.
This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judici at the time. But, whereas Judici were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tatooine.
At least that's what we like to tell ourselves.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherent, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
She's being sarcastic,
It's not
Dromark.
that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
I wonder if the lyrics in the background here are actually like a language or anything, or if they're just like that, you know, like you get orchestral music with like just the faux Latin-sounding gibberish. Hey, Percival has made his way back.
A reasonable result.
Indeed. Hey, and a cobalt chip. Very nice. Okay, it's not that nice, but you know, it's there. What else do we got here? Brought to Justice 2, okay. Got our Assassination Mastery going there. Let's see, we need Water Mastery. Got plenty of stuff with Water Mastery. Do we have anything with the Expeditionist, though? Let's look through these guys and see if there's anything there that gets us that bonus. As a matter of fact, yes. 2, even. Anybody else? Yes! Hell yeah! And then let's see, Wind Mastery is much easier to scan for, because obviously anything that you have that is wind just does it. I don't want to send by. I don't want to send either of those guys. What am I talking about? They are maxed out. They are not worth sending. Get out of here, you crazy kids. Okay, Percival's back on his bullshit. He's gonna get it done. I already saw your new Merc mission. Don't patronize to me. The people here are so ice cold.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market.
Tantan is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Oh, you put it like that, sounds really depressing.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all. But basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
Oh, so I get it. Zeke, your hometown is a shithole. I almost feel kind of bad for him, honestly. Dude, we just got tons of new Merc missions. What the fuck? Must have hit a new point in the story. Let's see here. And indeed, this stuff is quite overpriced. Any place I can buy out? Wow. Ridiculous. But I do gotta buy one of each just to see. No deeds, unfortunately. We gotta stimulate the local economy, you know? Anything good here? Let's just sort by alphabetical. Let's see, nothing impressive there. Let's see, arts heal. Can't refine any of these yet. Blade combo boost. Got a few here. I can refine these. Oh, never mind. Not enough materials. Gotta go around and get your materials for those. Oh wow, I got so many crimson gears. Get this critical up refined. Let's see, damage heal. Nothing too interesting there. Let's see, any hunter's chemistries that I just went right past it. Nothing interesting there. Movement heal, opening art, don't care about that. I should, any outdoor attack that I have should be refined, honestly. So we'll get that done. Let's see, anything I have in excess of? I got a lot of groove wood. Can use that. Then we can just go down here, give one of each for this. Not too bad, not too bad. Got all those finally refined. Boost up, range boost up. I don't really use ether cannons too much. Should probably refine a lot of these. I got so many items that I can definitely make these a lot stronger. Use all the meaty carrots. Let's see here. Rumble parts. Easy way to get those boosted. Gotta think about the things that, like, would benefit from having their specials boosted. 4. Would be cool to put that on Pyra or Mithra. Well, definitely more Pyra. Have we even fought any Titans yet? Alright, nothing too important there. I should, when I'm struggling with certain enemies, I should keep in mind, like, stuff like Aerial Hunter, Curseless Idle Redania. So close to completing this concoction. Won't allow them to get in the way. Something the matter? What do you want? In case you couldn't tell, I'm busy here. I don't have time to be dealing with... Oh, you wouldn't happen to be a driver, would you? Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Listen, I happen to have just the job for you. It's not a particularly difficult job, and I promise I'll reward you handsomely. So, what do you say? Will you do it? Oh, alright. I suppose you deserve a tad more explanation than that. The thing is, I'm working on a certain medical concoction. It's top secret. If I manage to complete it, I should be able to help people across the world. But just as my research is nearing the end, I've run into a little snag. A bunch of idle Redonia have settled down in the only place I can procure a key herbal ingredient. So I was wondering if you could clear them out for me. Simple enough, right? For the sake of the greater good. You know you want to do it. Understood. Thanks. You're a beacon of shining hope for us all. Some people are so gullible. What? I didn't say anything. Anyway, about where to find those pesky idle Redonia. They reside somewhere in the Argon ice blooms. I'm counting on you to do this for me and the whole world. Sounds like you got a little bit of a laugh there, but sure, we'll conduct some genocide for you, for fun and for profit. I'm sure.
Come, winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid.
Oh, you're so loquacious, Adenine. It's good to have Adenine, though. Like, she was one of the first blades I got in my first playthrough of the game, so it's just weird to me that she's so late. Ow, fuck. It just keeps coming. The hits keep coming. Let's see here. Okay, Tora doesn't have too many Earth Blades in his repertoire. Those, Nia, for that matter. Let's see, get the Wolfric going here. And then we will take, Nim and Florin, and this should be enough.
I'll do my best.
I hope this is enough. Oh yeah, this is more than... fuck off! Are you kidding me? Okay. Go to Nia. She's got... almost certainly got a common rare, or a common blade that has Earth Mastery. Just Earth Mastery, give me the Earth Mastery, there we go. Now that just made me mad.
Earth, grant me strength.
Boom! Hulk Smash. Before I forget, we definitely want to get Morag set back up with her tanking set, so... Bring you back in.
For our banquets? A fine choice, good sir.
Admittedly, Sheba is not really ideal for a tanking set, but you know what I mean. She comes in for a little bit of damage. She's quite good. She's quite good. Oh my god.
Earth, grant me strength.
Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Can I climb past it at least? Let's see here. Yeah, I can just climb past it, but there's... Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oof.
We need so much Earth Mastery. Oh my god. Let's see, Earth Mastery here. Oh right, I can't swap out Dromark. Just immediately go for like, yeah, Dromark, you fucking suck. Get the hell out of here. And let's take Florin.
I'll do my best.
Alright, this has got to do it for me, right? Come on, let's go.
Earth, grant
Okay, there we
me
go.
strength.
Leap! Okay, nice. That was actually kind of a cool animation there. Does the game actually make it worth my while to go through all this? Oh god. Okay, so I made it up here. What's up here? Oh my god, is this for a quest later in the game? Oh. I have let myself be trolled here. Let's see. Maybe if we drop down here? No. Okay, that was just... that was a complete waste of my time. I was trolled, I will admit. The game got me. We don't know what's gonna approach us at those question marks, so I just want to make sure I got the right blades. I would... Yeah, I'd rather keep Vess on right now. And instead of Florin, Sheba.
Hankering for our banquets?
I would just like some more damage on Morag, all truth be told. Oh, did I just time out the quest here? Oh, I guess time just... Let's open up the clock here. Just wind the clock back a little bit. There we go. Am I going crazy? What the hell just happened? Was that specific to Florin or something? Let's see here. Get Florin in, I guess.
Thanks. I'll do my
Is that you? No, it wasn't Florin. Okay. It must have been, Wolfric.
It sounds fun.
Let's see, get Florin the heck off of here. Get Sheba back in. I just like having Sheba around. It's not, yeah, okay, it's a Wolfric quest. Hey, Wolfric's a nice guy.
That's not what I'd call it. Is he okay?
I'd say he looks scared, speechless.
You should give him his brown pants.
No. I didn't.
Poor Wolfric. He's just got that presence, you know?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm fine.
You looked like you were in a hurry. What's the rush?
Oh crap, I forgot. There was an accident. I have to go get help.
An accident?
Near the Genbu Drifts. We do some mining there. There was a rockfall. People are trapped down in the tunnels.
Hey, and we got an Earthblade for just the occasion.
But it was no use. So I ran to get help, but...
You need rocks moved?
The monster could talk!
Hey, that's Wolfric.
Relax. Wolfric isn't a monster. He's a blade.
And he's a caring soul.
No cause for alarm.
He probably will teach you.
Nia, you're not helping.
Does that mean is great. You've got to help me.
Will do.
I'll do it. What? Why did he run off like that?
Wolfric, wait for us!
Is he heading for the mines?
It's not like we were going to refuse anyway. Come on, everyone, let's go.
Rex has got a point, but also I don't feel like doing any more side quests for this stream, so we'll just put that one in the back. We'll put that on the back burner. Let me take a look at Wolfric's affinity chart, though. Let's see here. What node is that for? Is it the... No, it's not that one. Oh, that's actually... for this one. Okay, okay. Interesting. That's cool, that's cool. Not something I'm interested in pursuing right now, but we got it in the back pocket for later. We've got main story progress to make right now. Also, we've got fish to buy. Fish! Zeke wasn't kidding. Like, relative to other places, these prices are quite ridiculous. You know, I should be sending more... I should be queuing up more merc missions. We just got a ton of them. Oh, Ursula, your missions are cluttering up the queue here. Oh, goddamn. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, let's see. Talos can definitely take this one. We haven't been using her this stream. I'm so sorry, Talos. You're the best, but we can't really use you right now. Let's see here. We need a great axe, so I can scan through here. There's one. And then we need just a bunch of things with Ice Mastery. That works for me. I just went way past Ice Mastery. Here is the Ice Mastery. Okay, let's see here. We'll look through and see if anything has Transport Mastery. Yes, as a matter of fact. Hell yeah. We're gonna multiple things with it. Miasma Dispersal is a rock-specific thing, so not gonna have much luck finding... Oh, wow! Nice! Go for it, Talos. Make me proud. I'm just kidding. I'm always proud of Talos. There we go. She's on her own, and we managed to cut, like, what, 45 minutes off of that time? That's pretty good. Let's see, Farming Tech. God damn. Some strong-ass blades for this. Let's see. Anybody we're not using? Vale is not being used. I'd love to use Cassandra, but she doesn't have enough strength. Let's see. Finch is in use at the moment. Fine, we'll use Crossset. Next up, let's see. Botany and Agronomy. Let's see here. How about, let's look for anything that has Botany. We'll look for animals that have it. We're on the bottom of the list here. See, you have it. See, you have it. And then we can just send anybody else who has it. I'm not too picky. Go for it, Vale. The Slay Swords. Alright, they're on the... Oh, hey!
Success.
Percival finishing up with what he needed to do. Getting us a good one in Affinity of Max Evade there. Alright, Krogane. Mikoto. Shadaya. Anything else in More Ardain? Probably another Brought to Justice request. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, send you along. We need a bunch of things with Fire Mastery. Fire Mastery. Let's see here. Look for anything that is Expeditionist or Fortitude. Well, actually, just Expeditionist. Let's see. Ooh, not having much luck finding anything that has that. All these Fire Blades, not a single one with Expeditionist. Not even you. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to live with that, I guess. Send you. And then I guess we can send a couple Water Blades. We'll see if anybody here has Expeditionist, though. You never know, you never know. Always look to save just a little bit of time. There's one. There's two. Hey, that actually kind of worked out.
Henceforth,
Percival's killing it out there. He's got it. Quest has been lined up. Let's see, we already bought the fish. Sorry, I was just so caught up in my merc missions, I kind of completely forgot what I was trying to do otherwise.
What have we here?
We've been expecting you, Your Highness. Yeah. Good to see you. Is the old man inside?
Indeed.
Very Zeke guest.
Waiting your return.
Now I know you're lying.
Haha.
Our moves will
Did.
fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to trouble me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Indeed, indeed.
Could it be? Are you alright?
Morag's suspicion has been aroused.
Tora?
But why? It's true. I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
A little bit of an unspoken plan guarantee there.
Leave it to Tora.
Tora's dependable. Look at those big ol' eyes. I like Tora. Things are about to get a little hectic. Damn, Morag, your boots are tight. The hat is coming off. That's how you know it's serious. Rex is a little impudent, but that's okay. He's not used to these situations.
The Aegis, I presume. Guards. My lady.
I like Morag's little hair bun.
No idea. Stop this at once. Damn!
It wouldn't be a Monolith Soth game without a crucifixion.
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex up to there.
Roger.
The ether energy.
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
This is a disaster and a half.
I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware. And prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I am for justice?
What are you trying to say?
should say, I'm doing this for Ulrist.
Say what now?
Follow me. This is the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious. Why? Father, why?
This has not been good.
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something.
There is no point, Vex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something.
Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Morag's got it. Don't be so judgmental, Nia.
The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Tori.
This is an Ethernet.
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave as our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time, but by then it would be too late and the Aegis would be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Morag was planning ahead.
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum can break it free.
Rex could.
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
Ah, Pandoria, I have more faith than that.
Heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little hope of that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama. When is anything ever easy for you?
You know, she's got a point.
Let's go.
Time to commit some treason. Just a tad, as a treat.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete. What's going on, Tora? Oh, both drivers and blades use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Don't be mean to Tora.
Would be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it.
Hurry the furnace.
Yeah.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
We hit it straight on. I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any art symbol.
I see now. If our enemy's new Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they will keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes.
Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
Come on, he's kind of thrown into this.
Would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you. Moving along then.
Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure. Poppy power. Jet fighter. We did it. We the best.
We them boys.
Some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
They're not going to be anything too important.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace.
Got it.
Alright, let's go. Also, Percival's probably going to come back from his mission at this point. We've been in cutscenes for quite a while. Let's bring Nia along. Why not? Oh, that's dumb. Let's see, characters. Include, there we go. Let's see, but we do not have a Pyra or a Mithra to stand on. That is okay.
I will attend to your every need, at least before fighting.
Let's see here. What we're going to do is we're going to bring in... Crosset's on a mission. We're going to bring in Dahlia. And we're going to bring in Praxis.
I waited for this.
There we go. That's pretty good. Now we have to make do without Pyra or Mithra. Quite the challenge for us, actually. Been a while since I've heard this song. I remember on my first playthrough, I actually got really lucky and got Zenobia really early, so I actually had a pretty good, not you. I actually had a pretty good offense on Rex for this part.
I like your attitude. Sure. Indeed.
We shall not lose. We shall not lose.
Let's definitely hit this. Big damage from Wolfric there.
Hold on. Strong shot. There is a
There we go. Not bad, not bad. Definitely want to do this. Oh god! That just completely tore through that guy's HP. Hey, you used up another Narcipair jelly of mine. Hey, free affection necklace. Say Hall of Plenty. Rex using the Sword of the Aegis in the cutscene, but that is not a thing that he has access to in game.
Zeke, Pandoria.
What? We cabled this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Oh, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Facts.
Where's Pyro?
This way. Follow us.
Alrighty, the whole team has been reunited. Sans Pyra and Mithra. Which honestly does make me kind of sad. Hey, you know what? Well, what the hell? Let's go with this team for a little bit. Hey, Percival is finished with his business. We'll take him back.
Success.
Okay. Yeah, this would honestly be a perfect time to bring Talos back in, but she's on a Merc mission right now. Let's see, anything else we need to do in More Ardain? Do we need to do another Brought to Justice mission? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. Well, Percival's back out again. Let's see, Wind Mastery and Expeditionist. Okay. We'll look for things that might have that combo of skills. And indeed, we actually do have some. Okay, not too much though. Unfortunate. And then take a couple of electric blades and whatever, just these two will work. Percival's back out. Get out of here, Percival. Alright, that squad's dispatched. We're not going to see any of our other blades come back before this is all done. I just should check Nia's pouch items. She's still got both pouch items filled. No, okay, yeah. I was pretty sure something expired on her. We can give her an instrument to... Let's see here. Yeah, what the hell? Give her a Coraline Marimba. That's pretty good. Hopefully she doesn't run out of cream orange parathas before this segment of the game is over. Anyways, these guys are douchebags, so we're just gonna kill them anyway. Even if I don't have to fight them. Not bad. Yep, burn their asses, Morag. And then Nia can steam bomb them. Hey, free common core crystal. Beautiful. You guys have a lot of evasion arts, I'm noticing. And all our shit is bouncing off. Impressive fighting skills considering they don't have any blades. Hey. But they are generous with the core crystals. I do appreciate that. I like it quite a bit, honestly. It is nice. It is nice. It's good. Hey, we got the development level for Tantal up. Now we've got more missions to send people on. Let's see, just heat them. We have to think about a way to get some top alerts on the Rex here. Also, the steam bomb is going to kill this guy. Yeah. Not much of a chance of him surviving. Oh god, we got a lot more coming in. Okay, let's do this. I said, let's do this. Nice fusion combo there. Come on, Morag. Just absolutely annihilate these guys. This. This is doing some pretty good damage here. Yeah, go for it, Nia. Hey, you might cry. Not bad, Dahlia. Not bad. Beautiful. Just getting more Tantal Merc missions. We'll get those queued up probably off stream, honestly. We've already got so many blades on Merc missions right now. No reason to worry about getting the Tantal ones completed. Oh, come on, Dahlia. Don't be that picky. Ooh, nice. Bunch of treasure. Engine chip is something common, but still pretty cool.
Okay, bring it
Alright, so I'm guessing this is not the area we need to go. Whoa! Chain attack is ready. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna chain attack these guys' ass to just get them out of here. There we go, triple the damage of that. Use Bridget here. Let's see here. Let's just go with Praxis, I guess. Yeah, that's both of them down. What in the name? Well, you guys suck. That's what the name is. Wow, I'm surprised we actually have all the things we need for that. We don't have enough ancient wisdom? We got everybody here, alright? Huh. Not enough ancient wisdom. Interesting. Yeah, just out of curiosity. Nah, I know I don't have enough for that. Alright. Just hold on real quick. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I returneth. Let's continue. Also, let me get this bathroom text out of the way. There we go. Don't want that clogging up the stream while it's going. Oh god. There we go. Sorry, just need to get that off of OBS. It was highlighting it, and I did not like it. We can just completely ignore those guys. Fuck them. Pyro's being tortured right now.
It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyro gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
Come on, Zeke. Don't pretend you're not impressed. Speaking of Zeke, let's get his ass in here and let's start developing adenine. Rex can take a little siesta while we're all doing this.
Hogging the glory, eh?
I was wondering.
Dynamite.
Alright. Just need to get a couple blade combos here. Nice. Yeah, you're not gonna last too long, buddy. Boom. Hey, a Geon's core crystal is ready to use. Not that that really matters, but it is ready to use.
I can see you not underestimate them.
Go for this. Kaboom. Goddamn. Have some mercy, Adenine, Jesus. Give me that. Go for it, Morag. Yeah, these guys... I honestly feel kind of bad. We're just bullying these guys hardcore. There we go. Affinity reward for Adenine acquired. I'm honestly so glad to have her. Like, I don't know, like, I'm just... In my mind, she should be, like, one of the first things you get, so, like, it's just kind of cool to have her here right now. Encyclopedia. Some interesting stuff there. We'll get to that in due time, though. In due time. We obviously want to make sure we don't pass up any treasures here, so I'm just gonna brush on these doors. There we go. Get all the treasure. The treasure? I honestly feel really good having Adenine. I don't know why. That just puts me in good spirits. It's nostalgic for me, again. Like, she was one of the first blades I got in my first playthrough of the game, so it feels good to have her. Thank you, Adenine. And hey, another common core crystal. Pop this door open. Hey, Morag. Alright, on our way here. Go Zeke. I like her little book chain. Dapper. I've been focusing on my blades moving throughout this stream. There's Pyra, crucified.
Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead. An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in old tournament. It certainly seems like they want to start with wood. So, if we crank up the output and we focus it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornians, then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you.
He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance.
Yeah, fuck off.
However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
The ether accelerator. It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction.
Hey, you're gonna hurt Genbu doing that.
My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'll be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
Anyways, we're gonna chew through the chaff here and just totally stomp the ass of Zeke's dad. Ooh boy, we got a lot of guys coming in. Come on. Boom. Hell yeah. Get the claws. Yeah. Do another wind attack here. Not bad, not bad. No, you die. Victory goes to us. Do not hurt Genbu. I like Genbu. And that's honestly dissatisfies me.
Too many of them.
Hurry, or Pyra's toast!
I know that. It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it! Pyra!
I won't let you!
Hell yeah, Zeke's got it. Go for it, Poppy. Hell yeah.
Do it, Poppy!
Made it in time. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Genbu. That is not what I meant to happen. Oh, God. I feel bad now.
He missed. He did it, Rex. He stopped it. Yeah.
Pyra!
Give her a kiss, Rex.
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Fetter. Do you know why? Our old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in ages. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand, old Torna as a country was united around the hero, but our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the wars after.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Yeah, weak sauce.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name.
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tacta.
Led legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you use them for your own political agenda.
For shame.
All was done in the name of saving the world from burning.
Yeah, you tell yourself that, buddy.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it.
Grr.
That is the way of the world.
Mordane could easily take a similar path. Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never know?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing the ages. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything.
He saw a vision.
He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Oh shit.
Hear me, my sires. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Adam foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping part of the trial?
That's right. It is the trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. But we cannot do that. We don't deserve to live alongside him.
Live alongside.
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Your Majesty,
What is this?
it's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Pen, don't worry, no.
What exactly is happening?
could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Theta. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether complex.
Here comes the techno-babble.
So Genbu's broke?
Oh no, my words can't reach him anymore. Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Domo, get!
Way to go, King. This would have happened even if Pyra got destroyed.
Has a similar density to water. As we die, the pressure will keep building. By 500 pets, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu.
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
Oh,
And
jeez.
Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Nice math.
Oh, shall let's get a maths.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, jump. There's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
Come on, Zeke. It's not like that. Come on, you're our friend.
Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Feather, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal cord.
I will go.
You'll get it. Pyra, what are you...
The Omega Feather is originally Ophion's control point. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
We gotta beat feet and get over there right away.
Tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue.
We got a bunch of innocent people to save, okay?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it. Then Tora and Poppy also lend help.
Looks like we're in too. Droma?
I would have it no other way.
Absolutely.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
Yeah, get the hell out of here. You caused nothing but trouble for us.
Risk your lives.
Yeah.
For the
Shaw.
Now we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantor.
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Alright, hell yeah.
Zeke.
Shut up,
Save
King.
it, old man. You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Love it. You gotta appreciate that confidence.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's beat feet. Alright, and with that, we got Pyra and Mithra back. Hell yeah. Now, the path to the Omega Fetter isn't an easy one. The city, Theosaur, is positioned a long way above the Genbu Drifts. If you head out the palace and down to the left, you'll see the ruins of a place called Theospidi Temple. Ruins, even though inside city? Yep, they really are ruined too. Practically rotted away. Anyway, past the temple ruins is something we called the Theosaur Rear Gate. We head out through there. Then we have to follow the pillars a long way down. Ugh, sounds like a pain in the ass of a journey. But must be quick. Come on, friends, to Genbu Drifts! Hey, I'm not done yet. Once we get to Genbu Drifts, we have to head across it. That gets us to the place called the Great Pillar Passage. The Omega Fetter's at the end of that. Sound too long. Tora already getting tired just listening. Too soon for getting tired, Master Pawn. This is no time for joking around, Tora. We have to give this our all to protect Zeke's home. Of course! Right, let's do all we can. Thanks, guys. I owe you big time. So, first we head out there here to the left. Got that? Tora, remember just fine. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll stick with the same team. Why not? Oh, hey, Percival's done with his business. Well, I was gonna just keep doing Percival's quest, but honestly, he took too long, so we're just gonna continue on the main quest. I think that would be the wise thing to do, honestly. Look at all those affinity chart gains we just got. Beautiful. That's great. Ah, boy. I love it. I love it. I love it. Is there another... Oh, no, this is Tantal that I'm on. There's no other more Arcane quest. We do have a Uriah one here, but it requires strong blades, so we're just going to ignore that for right now. Okay, so he has completed all the steps for that quest. We're just going to ignore that, though. We are going to head on our way to the main story plot, because I hate it when, like, there's a thing in games where, like, alright, in this much time a tragedy is going to happen, but, like, that time isn't actually being tracked.
You talking to us?
I wanted to talk to the pretty lady.
Oh, it's Dahlia.
What's up, huh? You wanna ask?
There's something you noticed about Dahlia?
Can I touch it?
Oh, God.
Touch me? Well, sure, if you like.
Hey,
Wow, so shiny.
despite the ice, you're kind of warm.
I wish I could wear something like this.
Thanks, hon.
And the way you talk is so lovely, too. It sounds so much more fun than that
Oh, owned.
Hey, why are you bringing me into this?
Well, that is mighty kind of you. You're pretty cute yourself.
Ah, Dahlia, you've got such a way with words.
a rabbit lady.
Not quite, Peaches.
Blade, see?
Oh, wow, a blade. That's amazing.
Name's Dahlia. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Dahlia, sweetheart.
Don't forget it, okay?
Okay. So, hey, Dahlia, why do you look like that? Shiny, pretty.
Because Risa said so.
I'm not sure I can give you a clean-cut answer there.
Are all blades shiny and sparkly?
Well, no, I suppose not.
Hey, Dahlia, where'd you learn to talk like that? It sounds way cooler than that guy over there.
Zeke just keeps catching strays.
Please stop taking digs at me.
I've talked like this all my life.
Hey, Dahlia,
Which isn't very long, all things considered.
how do you get to be born so beautiful? Where do you buy those shiny clothes?
Now hold your horses. One question at a time.
If you please.
That kid really seems to have taken a shine to her.
Hey, pretty lady, keep it up.
Oh, they make me so mad sometimes. Y'all are treading on thin ice.
Hey, Dahlia, what's your favorite thing in the whole world?
I love art.
Favoriteest thing?
Yeah.
Well, let's see now. I am pretty crazy about flowers.
Flowers?
There's these flowers that only bloom at night. They're called moondrops.
Jesus. We're burning through our 3 hours like crazy.
Hey, Dahlia. Listen, I want to grow up to be just like you.
Go ahead, little girl.
How can I be like you?
Be like me.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Dahlia cares about the kid's future.
What do you say, kid? Got what you wanted?
Yeah. Do you think I could be as pretty as Dolly if I work hard enough?
Sure. You're gonna work hard and talk cool like little old Dahlia.
Dahlia.
That's
Not very.
Wow. Thanks, pretty lady Dahlia. Next time we meet, I'm gonna be super pretty too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, hun. You work hard now.
That is one happy customer.
Yeah, Dahlia.
I never knew you were so good with kids.
Oh, I'm nothing special. That was just a fluke, is all. And as for you, Zeke,
I don't like your cheek.
That's what happens when you make fun of the great and awful
Zekeinator.
what are we gonna do with you?
I must say, I'm looking forward to the next time we run into that young lady.
And how? I just hope she doesn't push herself too hard.
Hey, there we go. Key Affinity level 3. So it wasn't Tantal, no, not the Merc group. It wasn't Tantal that we get that. Where is Dahlia? Takes a while to get her up to that though.
Just how far
And we didn't really pre-unlock anything. Rizerana. Dahlia's favorite items. We need to use cosmetics. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, right, I need to collect art for that one. I should have bought more art when I was in More Ardain. Let's see. Anastasia's quest and Tantal fly in the ointment. Okay. Distrust. The rest of this stuff is pretty standard, though. Surprised at how long it takes to get this, though. That's pretty crazy. Whatever the case. Alright, so that burned like 10 of our minutes, but let's continue on. The idea that we can do side quests while this is going on is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I like it. Oh, hey, we got a Merc mission over here. We need information. Anything would be helpful. Gosh, I'm down for some straw loop. I could eat it all day and never get sick of it. My favorite is the kind with the roast boulofu in it. But you'd be a fool to try and take one down. This time of year, they're extremely protective of their young. Oh, jeez. But it's because it's so rare to come by that I'm so desperate for some. Will you permit us to take care of it when we know just the people? Really? You'll help a greedy swine like me? Well, I'll pay you handsomely for this happy hunting. Alright, that was an easy peasy pickup. This guy is surprisingly unperturbed by the, the fact that his homeland is about to be completely destroyed by water pressure. Whatever. Go off, I guess. Let's change our quest log a little bit. Let's just do the main quest. Let's see, where does the main quest? Can we not get the main quest here? I just want to do the main quest. Whatever. We'll head out this way instead. I'm just a bill, and I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Okay. Three Vein Crossroads. Yeah, we want to head left. So serene, despite the impending doom. You know, I kinda love it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. No, I'm heading the wrong way. Let's see here. Oh, you know, I bet you this is just the entirely wrong way altogether. Assumption, truth, yes sir. what's this right here? Like, I just know I'm going the wrong way already, because I'm heading out the way, back the way I came. Let's see, there's another side quest over there, but we'll ignore that for right now. Okay, this is just the end. Okay. And remember Zeke said, head out the pallet. What do you got? Let's see, a lot of expensive stuff, but you also have 3 jade vests, which I want to take those. Also, may as well take some of those, take some of these. Reeves. A lot of stuff here, actually. Wow. 30% boost to healing potions? Not bad, not bad. Some pretty cool stuff there. Let's see. Heading down this way help us out? Oof. That's what we call a big oof. Alright. And I see the kid. Okay, here we go. This is where we want to be. This gets us down low. Get low. Get a low, get a low, get a low. And just look at how fucking big this place actually is. I almost walked off the edge there and killed myself, which would have been tragic, but fortunately we evaded that. Let's see, fresh for dawn yet? Not anything I want to deal with. We need to, let's see, Novies and Hangy enemies. Corbin, Wolfs, yeah, nothing I care to deal with. We will just ignore them all. God damn, this place is huge. Just angling the camera like this to trigger people's vertigo alongside me.
Snip 'em out. Snip 'em good.
You ever feel that? You just like look at a big height and then you just kind of clench. Oh boy. Terrifying. Terrifying. What are you guys? Get out of here. You guys don't even want to attack me. Why are you jump scaring me like that? I wasn't actually scared. Don't take that to mean that I was scared. Flora indeed heals a aching soul. I appreciate your wisdom, Dromark. Is this a dead end? This seems to be a dead end of sorts. And no treasure either. Oh god. Nothing to do but kill yourself here if you jump off. Now if you could just find a way to cancel the fault. Hey fellas. Just leave him be. It's funny, like the first couple streams I was really underleveled, but ever since I have been like defeating most bosses with chain attacks, I'm like way over-leveled. It's funny to me, okay? It's like a situational comedy thing. A bunch of wolves. Sometimes you have to go up to get down. We came to get down. We came to get down. So get up and jump around. Jump around. Jump up to get down. Jump, 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 jump.
In my experience.
Is that a unique enemy over there? It is indeed. He even has a blade. Well, he's gonna die. Blue-eyed Corbin. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh shit, they were broken and I couldn't topple them. Now that's pretty tragic, honestly. Break him again. Yeah, what the hell, I'll go for that. Okay. Nice, get that. I screwed that up. Damn it. Let me see, can I topple it? Yes, I can. And then if we launch it... There we go. Now we can get this. Poor guy. If I was attacking from the opposite angle, he also would have been thrown off the cliff and killed instantly. Boom! Venom water topple, very nice. And then launch him! Hell yeah.
Dynamic spark sword!
Here we go. Poor guy. Anyways, we're gonna go into the chain attack also.
Just follow my lead.
You won't be getting away.
Magnificent. Get up, Morag.
Very well.
Max, elemental burst.
Elemental boost.
Nia, take them down. Here
Go for it, Praxis.
Magnificent.
We ain't done yet.
Go for Ursula, because we got Adney in here. Nice. And then we'll have Bridget get some big damage there.
Bridget, very well.
Not bad, not bad.
Nia, take them down. You'll be answering me, darling.
Magnificent. Not enough for ya? Magnificent.
Go for it, Ursula.
Barry will show you. Show it, Barry.
Show him, Barry. Very nice. Let's have Sheba take this last one for Morag. Haha, 6-figure damage there, very nice. Go for it, Praxis. Not too bad. Hey, and something for Dahlia as well.
I hope it doesn't prove unlucky for me.
Alright, what did we get for Dahlia there? Let's see here. Critical hit rate? Oh, nice. One selected in a chain attack and affects all. Interesting. So does that mean if she's bonded, that just boosts the crit rate for everyone? I'm also saving my game here. Been a while. There we go. Alright, down this. So this is not the way we need to go. We need to find other ways to get down. Because we came to get down. We came to get down. So get up and jump around. Jump around. Jump up to get down. Jump, 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 jump. I'm probably going to go look up House of Pain on Spotify after this stream is over. We came to get down. We came to get down. So get up and jump around. Jump around. Sorry. You know, it's just pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Oh boy. We got caterpillars over here, but we're gonna ignore them. Look at them. Like caterpiles. We're so high level just because how the devastating show of force that we've killed everything in. Chain attacks are good for that. Leave me be, and indeed they do. The absolute madmen. I said leave me alone, and they did it. What do we got here? Give me this.
Sniff 'em out.
Sniff 'em good! Thank you, Finch. Sorry, I love that. I just unironically, I like that voice line. It's beautiful. Thank you, Finch. Oh shit. Well, that'd be a good way to die if I just stepped off there. What are we even doing here, man? Unfortunately, there is not an intuitive route to take. There is no trail that leads you along the correct way. In Xenoblade 3, they gave you that, but not in Xenoblade 2. Probably because of the incessant complaining people got about the vague directions in Xenoblade 2. Did they grant you that in Xenoblade 3? I think I just circled around back to the area where I was, and indeed I did. I did. Let's see here. Yeah, I just gotta find a way down. I do remember, like, it's been a very, very long time. I do remember on my first playthrough I got lost here for a bit. It was kind of sad and a little frustrating. More than a little, honestly. Let's see here. That is a huge drop-off that would kill me. Hey! Now that looks like a place we could go. Oh, fuck. But can we actually reach it? Well, that's where things get a little bit more complicated. A little bit more dicey and icy, shall I say. Great music here, though. I love it. I enjoy it. It's beautiful. Oof. I also enjoy having Zeke. When I first played this game, I didn't use Zeke very much, and I realize now that was kind of a mistake. That was a misstep on my part. It was a disrespect, even. So you can climb up there. Or we could jump down instead. We're going to jump down instead. Oof. Big oofs for Zeke.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Can I get an oof in the chat for Zeke? Also, a bunch of flowers. Beautiful. That's wonderful, though.
What's here?
What's here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
What is this? Pepito? Well, you're gonna die, Pepito.
I was wondering, after this battle, you need to collect some specimens.
Get down, Pepito. There we go. See, Pepito is down. We defeated him. Pepito defeated. Poor Pepito. Pepito. Okay, we're gonna have to leap, I'm afraid. Transient fleeting aid.
Slay swords reporting in.
Great work.
Oh, let's bring him back in. What do you got for me, Slay Swords?
Give me something interesting next.
Ah, well, don't be such a bitch about it, Vale. Come on.
I'll show you how to put.
Let's see here. How much affinity did you get? Probably 50. Maybe 80?
When you see me fight now.
Yeah, whatever. Go Lindora. Actually, have I ever used her before? Okay, it was 80. Nice. Good amount of affinity. I'll take care of those on my own time. All truth be told, I think that would be more ideal. Oh, shit. I don't know where this is gonna send me. Oh, it just sent me up a little bit. Okay. Look at all those trust levels. So many trust levels. It's beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, what do we got up here? Will we have a way down here? Let's see, you got caterpiles. We have reached like an entirely new section of the Gembu Drifts. That is a buffalo there, so we're just going to ignore him. Like, yeah, I'm from the city of Buffalo, so when I see something that's like based on the name Buffalo, and it just defaults back to it. Buffalo. Buffalo are not native to the city of Buffalo, by the way. Had an engaging conversation with my father about that recently. Fuck, did it just take me back around to where I was before? What the fuck? Ah, God, yeah, again, I remember getting stuck hardcore here before. I just kind of want to drop down to the drifts below. But look at that, like, even that small drop there broke Zeke's knees. It's a little upsetting. Don't mind me, Griffox. Just do your own thing. You know what? Just for fun, let's kill ourselves. You gotta do it at least once. Death.
We were careless before.
More than a little, Morag.
Get distracted.
Is there a way over to that bridge that I'm missing? Let's come over this way, I guess. I don't know, like... I hate it when I get lost while I'm streaming, because it's just... It's so embarrassing, you know, because it's obvious to somebody else. Like, whenever you're playing a video game online, and you don't know something intuitively, it's obvious to someone else. And it's always frustrating when it's obvious to someone else, because you're looking like a complete asshole in front of them. It's a terrible thing you have to deal with. But yeah, like, I did that jump up there, and that just did nothing for me. I'm gonna do it again. Because, like, the game makes me think that it's important. And if the game makes me think that it's important, sometimes it might be. So, like, I'm gonna climb up here and see if there is anything to find. Climb on up, Zeke. I was just enamored by that shot in the distance. Oh, God. And yeah, like, this is all too familiar to me. So we'll go up this way instead, I guess. Let's see here. Take a little damage to our knees here. How delightful. Unfortunately, I'm not able to find the way to the next major story cutscene, which is kind of sad, honestly. I mean, just look at this. There's this bridge right here.
Darkness envelops the world in its Stygian embrace.
All right,
Indeed.
here's hoping I can get to read a bit before bed.
Okay, I like that one from Adenine. So this looks like the way forward, but if we actually press off on it, we're going to die. I'll keep searching, though. Like, obviously, this is the way we need to be, so, like, yeah, you gotta do it like this. Let's go, let's double back a little bit. Let's see here. Let's go back to the rear gate, and let's talk to that kid who has the side quest for us. This might be a situation where they expect me to do the side quest. Hey, Heaven's Trackers are back. What do you got for me? Thank you, Talos. I appreciate you. I appreciate you more than you know. Hey, and look at that. She's doing great for herself. Hey, and one for Florin as well. Beautiful. There goes Isuzu. Something for Hinagetsu as well. Misaki is developing as well. There goes Arifumi. He gets 2. That's a treat. Okay, we'll leave that for now. What's this?
Fire, guide me.
Something that I can't blow away at the moment. What do you got for me, kid? No, where could it be? Something wrong, hon? Anything we can help you out with? Dahlia is extraordinarily empathetic at times. Empathic at times. Jesus. Have you seen a rock shaped like a turtle anywhere? It's only a little. I dropped it someplace when I was playing outside in the city yesterday. I looked and looked and looked, but couldn't find it anywhere. The stupid snow probably buried it by now. If I don't find it soon, even more snow will fall and it'll be lost forever. Well, this is a toughie. My dad gave me that stone, said it'd help me grow up big and strong. That was before he left. Mom said he went a really super long way away. But I'm lonely. At least I wasn't when I had my turtle stone to remind me of him. I wonder if Mr. Turtle is alright. I hope he's not lonely. I gotta find him soon. You need help? Some help? Good thing I'm here then. You'll help? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to keep looking around here a bit longer, so you go check around near Amphoret Pillar, okay? I was over there yesterday, so I might have dropped it then. We'll handle this task without fail. Alright, the Lost Turtle. Unfortunately, it does not give me any clues, really. So, that's, I think, where we're going to end the stream. We've made a good amount of progress, and we're in a pretty major point of the game, so I think this is a good place to save it. And that is where I will call it, so, whoops, didn't mean to do that. But, yeah, thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for those who commented, which was Arkham Kratos. You are beautiful. You are wonderful. Thank you so much. As always, I, again, just want to reiterate, I hope you enjoyed watching. I hope to see you in the next thing I make. I've got another Let's Play I'm planning to start tomorrow. I've got a little bit more I want to do for it, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to get that done tomorrow. And then I'll be ready to start it in no time. So that will be a great thing, I'm sure. But yeah, that's where I'm going to leave it. So again, hope you enjoyed watching. Hope to see you again soon. And that is it. Have a great one. You are all fantastic. You are all a truly beautiful crowd. I will see you around next time.